Ah, I see. We have begun. We've already got a lot of folks here. I love to see it. How we doing, y'all? Supporting my buddy, y'all. Man, speaking of supporting buddies, happy birthday, bro. Freaking, like you said, you're the rock star age now, homie. Now let's hope you don't go down the way they do then during their birthdays. All right. Hey, yo. That's 1 minute late to get the time to get the pitchforks. What do you mean 1 minute late? Let the record show I started on time. It just didn't process right. Ayo, ayo, I'm early this time? Yeah, let's get it. Ant-Man is here. Everyone's here. All right. So, let's right away get down to figuring out who wants to play. Never heard such cap before in my life. No. I'm gonna use the Counter-Strike excuse and say that the bullets weren't registering. That's huge. People always rushed in, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Can I go have the second fight? Well, before that, let me actually figure out if, like, there's anyone here who didn't get to play last time, because if there is, then they should be up first, not gonna lie. Yeah. Lishafeel fight? Oh, yeah. Actually, I just finished, getting the, get it downloaded on my computer, so after the stream, I'm gonna upload the fight night for Lishafeel. Impauldio should be coming right afterwards. Not gonna lie, that one, that one's not quite a hype, but the Lishafeel fight's pretty good, actually, so I'm glad. Me and Noir did a good job with that one. Swap for me, I'll happily take that rematch. There we go. Okay, so, alrighty then. In which case, hey, Calamitous, mind if me and Dread get the first fight, actually? Because him and I didn't get to play last time, so I want to definitely prioritize that. The True King of Vanguard custom, so I'm down after a bit. I got you. Alright. I just played Mag and got so kids calling so BS. Ha! Challenger 2 Premium Cardfight gets set to get decked. That's a really fun Rezael reference, but I don't want to play you, brother. Yeah, go for it. I'll go second. Crazy Flame wanted to go after me. Yeah, sure. All right. So we can just go like that then. So Crazy can be third after that. Unless, yeah, that seems about right. Hey, brother, you mind popping out? Oh man, he still doesn't understand that you can't have 5 cards. I don't know how long I can stay on, but I have time. I'll play if I can. I got you. Yeah. And even if not, I mean, there's still at least one more stream sometime this week. It's either going to be tomorrow or Thursday. I'm not sure which one. I mean, heck, maybe both. But I definitely want to get some time to play with my boys in between. All right, so the Greedster is in first. Nice. I'm going to play Lyrical Greed on against you. Let's get her going. Me from the ones that hunt my soul, hiding them from my mind. How we doing today, by the way, fellas? I didn't get to asking how y'all are doing. Me checking in. We got wild support we just ignore. You know, people call Livitress better than Magnolia, but that's not necessarily the case. Magnolia has a lot of strong aspects to it. It also kind of depends on which version of Magnolia you're playing. Mask has way more burst potential, but I really like the mid-range that the Elder brings to the profile. Of course, it has the potential to be a little bit slower, but, you know, I still like the upside of it. Pretty dandy today. How about yourself? I'm feeling pretty good, you know. Well, actually managed to get a full night's sleep for once in a few days, right? And I felt like after that, you know, I could take on the world, and did a couple fight nights beforehand with the boy Noir, and now I'm back onto here. So really, it's just been a fun day so far. So yeah, I'm doing great. What 3 triple rare category set 5? Destined Rezael, Leo, Lamora support, and Youthwork support. Honestly, yes, and maybe. I'm kind of feeling that, man. You know what, Mr. Greedon? You can go first. I'm gonna go second. And I already mulliganed, so I'm ready to go whenever you are. I am fine. I had the longest interview a while ago, but I'm free finally. Interview? Oh, are we trying to get ourselves a new Are we gonna try to get ourselves a new job, man? If you feel like talking about it, yeah, man. I'd be interested in hearing about that. Calamitous, I don't really know. Ooh, stand up, Vanguard. I don't know how many I play per day. It kind of depends day to day. I don't play any during the weekend, straight ups, because I work on the weekend really heavily. We'll introduce a new character right line. Another new character right line, man. I mean, it might just be Rezael though, so there is that. A lot of people are all about Destined Rezael these days. Lucio challenge Chris Train to a rap battle. I find that funny. You know, honestly, I feel like it feels right. You know, isn't this how Lyrical should solve their problems? Like, they should be having singing matches, right? Not actual death matches. They just aren't built for that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and discard. What do you think of Lishafiel support? I think Lishafiel support is pretty strong. Okay, cool. By the way, Gosman, the custom art for the Supremacist is already an Untap. Oh, I know that because I'm actually running it. I honestly want to hear Yuna and Makoto just have a rap duel. They got the talent for it. I think they do a phenomenal job of it. And not gonna lie, Makoto best girl, but I kind of want Yuna to win it just because I think it's a more funny outcome. So let's go ahead and pitch this from the hands, and we're gonna ride into Grade 1 Alestio. All right, draw. And then we're going to get ourselves Energy Generator with 3 Generator. I have no idea what this deck does. I'm already playing something a little bit weird, so, you know, I don't know. I actually kind of don't know what my own deck does either, not gonna lie. I don't know what to give Youthbrick to make it better than it's already worthing. They could actually give Youthbrick a new Revolve form. You know, they could give it like a purple Revolve form to follow the Kuka stuff. Aegis, what's up, Aegis? Hey, glad to see you here, man. That's great. Tandra on the Discord, yeah, that would make sense. Alright, so let me go ahead and activate skill of my Alestio. When placed on the Vanguard circle, I bind the top card of the deck, and I'll get an ability based on what the grade is. I bound a 0, so my Black Wings is in effect. You can't rush me with grade 1s this turn. Let's go ahead and swing for 8. Which Destiny members do you think would be Cohen's girlfriend? That's an interesting question, actually. Honestly, not Hikari, probably. I mean, it depends on, like, because like Kuon, right? One thing that we sort of buy one top base on whether make sure your murder is Echo. I don't play Elko. Funnily enough. Crap. Hikari's probably a no, because I don't see any chemistry there. Yuna's only love in life is Makoto anyway, so what are the rules of playing matches here? It's my first time. Basically, people just try to like call dibs on matches against me and stuff, and I try to suss up between. Only real option? Yeah, it is, and honestly, I agree with Scarlight as well that it has to be basically the only option, because the other two just don't have any chemistry or interest, right? But at least Senka is kind of open enough for it. Play Echo, why is Sin against best chemistry? Wow, that's a lot, Exculpate, thank you. And your roll form and choice restricted with full blast so we can go back to the cool style. You know, that's kind of based actually. I mean, I know people would say why Youthbrick get hit, Youthbrick does nothing in meta, but I just kind of want to redesign Youthbrick from the ground up to not full blast, because full blast just dumbed the deck down way too much. Slightly, yeah, but we weren't really questioning that bit of it. With white or gold for armor kicked up, I mean, honestly, you know, if that was like a new grade 3 Youthbrick, not a revolve form, just the basic one that you'd ride into, I would dig him in like white and gold, dude, right? Call him something like Youthbrick Gemini arms or something like that, Gemini fall arms. Hate repenting a pen stabbed last time. Also, how dare you? Oof. Doesn't work with full blast. That's why I lost him what to give it. Yeah, you see, if you do it, then I think the idea would be it tries to incentivize a game. Like, they would probably have to do it to where it's good enough that it's not full blast, it's different, but at the same time, you don't feel bad for playing it over full blast. You tell me you're not playing a Celestial to sack an odd number and get crit to the Alabina. No, that's not my plan. But oh, hey, I dodged a crit right there. Nice. Nice try. But the reason why I'm doing it is because the grade 1 of the ride line is already a break even anyway. So the way I'm doing it is by riding into this, I can either spare myself the need to discard to ride, which is a +1, or I can stop rushes. Stopping rushes is nice because Lucifiel is going to get a defensive later in the game. So the natural inclination of the opponent is to try and catch up. By attacking you early, so this will just de-incentivize that. And Soul Blast is so easy in this deck because you're sucking up a bunch of cards into Soul anyway, so the Soul Blast is hardly a cost. One of the revolt forms in Soul to work, I think it's possible, yeah. Let's see, with the hand that I got going on here, I'll discard Adelheid this time around, and we'll energy charge again. Now then we're going to ride into the grade 2. Now we move back into the Lucifiel ride line. See, this ride line is actually good, right? I like it because you can just energy blast 3 in order to get an actual plus and build soul. So that's good. Now, and because of how the math works, when I ride into the grade 3 and use the skill, I'll be at 4 in soul. So when I actually use Lucifiel's skill and suck 2 more into soul, I'll be at 6 regardless. So we didn't need the extra build from the grade 1 regardless. It should be a batch where Record and Prime are good for different situations. I would take that. I would. Let's see. At least it's not Elkel shenanigans. Oh yeah, I'm doing something way less invested. I'm not going full dive into this. It's only this, and there is actually one main deck card, but it's not wings based. It's a little bit different. You'll see what it is when I get to it. Yeah, it's free, right? So I'm like, F it. I might as well just do it. Soul's not an issue. And if you do Soul Blast for this, which means you only have 3 in Soul by the time Lucifiel can suck up 3. So you just suck up 3 for it instead if you feel like it. Start with your cards plus anyway, so it's not that much of a difference. The wrong way to play Celestial. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, big think on whether you want to guard this, huh? Fair enough. Oh, nice. My birthday's tomorrow. Heck yeah, bro. Happy birthday. G2R should have been the boss. Oh, you know. I kind of like that though, man. The outfit kind of going hard. Not gonna lie, it's not a foo fan. Shun. Yeah, okay, fine. Throw pitchforks to me, but I'm still proud of my little concoction here. All right, now let's drive trigger check. Watch this be the over trigger just to really make a bad day. Okay, but it was a front trigger, so it totally justifies him going for the 15 shield. It's always nice when that's actually worth it. All right, Dread, show us what you got. There's someone disguised Graham Grace Blast mode. Take my dreams. Oh man, I gotta admit, it's nice when I actually have a stream ready like an hour beforehand so people can hop on in and it's just a full party straight up. I should actually plan these a little bit better, huh? Seems like it works for everyone when I'm not doing these in like 5 minutes beforehand. Graham Grace support, they forgot that man existed. Yeah, Graham Grace support is just Caterpillar bullcrap, and you know, that never feels nice these days. It used to feel nice, but now it's just redundant. Why you play front trigger in this deck? So the reason why I play front triggers in this deck is because of this restander, right? So this restander plus the ability to get plus the ability to have a 20k shield is really, really valuable. One of the most common numbers that I see in attackers mister, is hold on a second, who was I addressing? Someone just asked me that. I forgot who asked me that. So anyway, one of the most common attacks I see is 33. So with 33, you're able to guard up to 38 under Lucifiel with just a front trigger. So I like that. I would have went for draw triggers if Lucifiel got one of those like 20k defense units like freaking Impauldio got, but they didn't go for that. Oh man, you just went straight up to mask even if you can't get Persona. That's a ballsy play. All right. Grade 2 triple rare need no front row. Right. So all you gotta do is just have that and the other front row. So it's still like getting plus 20,000 power, right? I like that over the extra draw. It's more aggressive and you need a bit of aggression in this deck because you already have the defense pretty down packed. So I just want to make sure that I can hit numbers continuously. I'll get triggers, it's fine. All right, fair enough. Please, Bushy. Weak on the ones that haunt my soul. Down from my mind. Ah, we played the Orions. That's not a bad tech. You are playing a mask after all, so it works. Yes, yeah, Graham Grace can use Caterpillar, doesn't matter because everything else uses it better. I agree. What Graham Grace needs more than anything is probably a way to accelerate Persona Run. If you want to fix the deck in particular. Alternatively, one thing that they could do is they could give Graham Grace a retrain that allows it to like play and shoot a more unique game plan, right? I could also like that, right? I like it when they get retrains to Vanguards and the retrains actually take the pre-existing support lines and then twist them in a new direction. It feels good that way. That's one thing I did like about Destined Protection Alden, is that Alden did take the Alden support cards and turned it on its head with the whole like self bounce back aspect. Needs to give Babs multi that can stand to abuse stress boost. Possibly, yeah. That was set 6. Oh, is set 6 going to be the encounter set? Needs to become Soul Saber Dragon, not gonna lie. Oh, like when placed, you can like buff your field or whatever. Yeah, I could see that. And if that's the case, what they would probably do is they would probably have like several units that when your Vanguard is placed on the Vanguard circle, they can like return to the field. So it can use the maple stuff, but then you actually make more Graham Grace locked maples for it. I could see that. It's a good way of like blending together what we already have in the nation and then just expanding on it more. I actually thought about something similar for trying to do a retrain of Solitary Liberator Gancelot, because Gancelot has that Break Ride skill where it gives like power to the field, but if you don't have a field, what's the point? It used to not be so much of an issue back in the day, but nowadays field removal is a lot more common, so it's pretty likely that you're not going to have optimal field. Dang, gotta go. Alright, we'll check you later, okay? What's he do against Lock, Bind, Prison? He suffers. That's what he does, and it sucks. Miri and Newbeck better have other dress boosts that not Trick Moon or Overdress unit. I mean, it's possible. They could just retrain Trick Moon, right? Fire Lord is already a version of that, but they could always retrain it again. God's donation? Donation? Pokemon Rocks. Skin with the custom card, I call it Destined One of Skies full blast mode. Heck yeah, bro. Alright. Thank you for the dono, bro. Freaking, you're in the Discord server, right? Yeah, like share that down the Discord server, and I'll be sure to like check it out and give you my full thoughts on it. Thank you for the $5. Very generous, homie. Alden against Prison. I need Bastion as my lawyer. Yeah, Bastion actually helps, doesn't he? Bastion's a better job at it. Oh, just 10 to ban. Okay, that keeps it simple for now. And then the Greedster's just gonna go, and the Greedster plays hardball, so I should probably guard what I can. So let me go ahead and guard for this then. Yeah, it's better to do that. All right, 13. Yeah, go ahead. All right, Dread. Let's go to the casino. What we got for drive checks? Hey, so far so good. Although technically, doesn't that cuck you because you can't? No, it doesn't cuck you because you don't actually need CB. Yeah, that procs. I have no damage. Oh, but what it does mean is that Gomon can't actually activate skill anymore. So, kind of a double-edged sword, though. Moving then from my mind. 7 cards to go. Crazy, you right. But, oh, man. That feels so long. Unfortunately, Gomon is grade restricted. Oh, wow. Or fortunately, just even more reason that, yeah, that's not a bad time to hit that. Oh, we critting. All right, cool. We hitting the double drives. It drew it to me, but you know, we're on stream, so it's easy to see what it is I drew. It's Portia. This is technically the other card that I'm doing for Celestial. So Portia's skill is that when you play her, you can Soul Blast 1 to get all of your cards in bind, throw the drop, bind something new, and then if you happen to bind a trigger, then you're able to get a draw. So it's a potential way to +1, but you know, even if not that, then you know, I mean, we got plenty of souls, so you can just use the excess soul just to get potential pluses anyway. It's the same difference. You're gonna eat it anyway with your Vanguard. Oh yeah, let me get my second damage, by the way. Okay, guard. So this is going to be 30 to your 18, so it's a 2 to pass, sir. Destin one of poor man's gold paladins, Alden. Ooh. Oh snap! You got a front trigger. Okay, so yeah, if you can hit a 4th trigger in a row, which would be incredible. Yeah, you can sufficiently sack me and probably win this game off that alone. Let's see if he sacks me, fellas. Oh yeah, okay, he wins the game. Oh well. Well, actually, technically, he doesn't win the game yet. He needs to deal me one more damage, but yeah, he had 4 triggers in a row. What am I supposed to do, Vince? Oh, and I have no defensives? Damn. Yeah, I'm just not a good enough player. Destin win a Pinnacle Youth Perk? Yeah, maybe. No need to feel sorry, man. Freaking, every once in a while, a person needs to get humbled in life, right? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I can defend this, but a part of me even wonders if I, like, should try. Yeah, I should try, just in case. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, well, I have to PG it, because I got damaged, what was it, 5 times? And, didn't get a defensive. Alright, draw a heal. Okay, not a heal. Okay, let's go ahead and... Ooh, what do I want to do? Honestly, I gotta discard the Lucia field. There's just no way. Alright. How does it feel with your opponent sacking instead of you? Honestly, it feels good. It feels like now I don't have to like be called the one and only protagonist, right? Alright, so I'm going to Energy Blast 3, which is what I would have Energy Charged there, and then I can draw a card and Soul Charge 1. Alright, or should I counterblast? I think I should counterblast instead, right? Yeah, I got 5 CB to give, I might as well. Well, no, it should be an Energy Blast. Yeah, I'll just commit to the Energy Blast instead. Ooh. This is a pretty bad brick. Alright, what can I do? What can I realistically do in this scenario? So I'll call her. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dread. I wish I could give you a good fight, but I can't. Godman in the sack now. So let me go ahead and call these two. I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, like, brothers. Look at how many triggers I have, like, right now, right? I've got, like, literally... I got, like... So, OT, of course, right, which I'm running Eidos Faro. And then, of course, we've also got, like, 3 heals left. So, I mean, I might hit 1. And then from there, I mean, I don't even know what else I would, like, need to hit to, like, live in the game. I mean, I guess, like, technically a PG or something. Or it could just be something else. Why you got bad luck? I don't know. It just seems Greedon couldn't be asked for the fair match today. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? Again, no worries. Freaking no worries, dude. You know how many times I sack people? Why am I going to complain about that? Okay, so let's go ahead and get my 19 on your Vanguard, it looks like. Oh my mind. Yeah, 19. So if you got 10k shield, you can give it. You need an OT to survive. I mean, I might get it. I've got 4 drives to dig for it, right? Because I am 100% using Divine Skill here. Like, why would you not use Divine Skill here? Cool. If I play next, or did someone already call it? We have Calamitous who called second, and then we've got Flare who's calling third. This guy, and then he gets 5k shield, right? Okay, so then let's go ahead and swing with my Destined one. So when it attacks while unboosted, we can Energy Blast 3 in order to suck these two into Soul and get 10,000 power and an extra drive. If that wasn't bad enough for you, we also have the ability to Counter Blast and stand up my rear guard with an extra 10,000 power. So we've got a 25k attacker coming over there, but the immediate threat is going to be 10k and a drive on the Vanguard. Save it for your Persona Right turn. There's no way. I don't have a Persona Right turn right now. I already gave up Persona Right just to be able to do this. Let's go. First check. I mean, it's something. That's something. All right. Let's go ahead. I'll give it over here. The Vanguard's already plenty threatening. It's going to get a critical and everything. It is a start. Second check. Okay. So Luke, you talked about OT earlier. I got OT. So we're gonna go ahead and give a crit to my Vanguard and the 100 million power as well. And I'm gonna remove it. This game is just nothing but crit sack, bro. Okay. Oh my god. What is that draw? What do I want from the drop zone though? Out of my memories. You know what? I'm gonna add a Persona Right to the hand. And then my third check. Okay. That's not so crazy. So, 2 damage. More triggers from Greedon, okay. Yeah, I know, it's nothing but triggers. And how is that avoiding the protagonist label? And what was that about? I don't know. Look, we're fighting on an even playing field. Him and I have a higher level of comprehension at this moment. I'm still losing this fight though, like holy crap. Holy crap. Second still, oh man. Okay, finally. Some relief. And now Divine Skill activates. We're going to Counterblast 1. I stand her up, she's going to get 5,000 power permanently, which is not going to matter during this turn, but she's also going to get an extra critical. Now then, Lucifiel is going to swing for over 100 million with 3 criticals and 1 drive. No fair. No fair, bro. No fair. What's up, Dark? Take my dreams. You believe containing me from the ones who hunt my souls in them. That's a threatening Vanguard, yeah. I mean, if I happen to hit a critical, I can get you up to 6 at least. See, I kind of want to go to 6 to deny heals. I mean, you can, yeah. What a sentence. 3 crit, 100 million power, and a drive. Yep, it's beautiful. 1 card in hand. Ah, it's even. Let's do this. Bro! Ah, it's even. Yeah, and it's 7 damage to go, as our boy mentioned earlier, right? As our fiery man said. So, I mean, I still think I'm gonna lose this kind of handily, but at least I made it interesting before the end here. That's the beauty of this game, right? You can at least keep things close if you try hard enough. So you're gonna throw a PG? Ah, boring. And check. Boring. Alright. Well then, let me go ahead and swing on your Vanguard for 35. Alright, well, I prevented that Persona Right, potentially, at least that's nice. Cool. I'm gonna end my turn. God's check 2 OT on damage. I know you can run 3. Oh, right in the heart, Andrew. What's up? Something about a new card angers me. Mostly how the episode went. Let's see. Did you just play Mask from hand? You did. Damn. Okay. Cool. Wow. Okay. No Persona right then. No. To be fair, I think you're still super dead now. I know, right? I'm so dead. Like, that was my best shot. Like, my best shot of winning that was to try and, like, push a bunch of crits on him there. But instead, the deck opted for a sort of pseudo comeback play, which is weird. At least he has no Persona, right? So that helps me out a lot. No Persona means that he lacks the ability to clean sweep me for power. And he also can't get a lot of power here, so that's good. And I'm at an 18k base anyway, right? So that helps. Next episode is coming. Yeah, dude, no kidding. I expect every season, right, of the anime reactions so far, there's generally that one episode that gets like a fair bit more views than the others because literally everyone is waiting for that moment. Last season it was the Blangdmire reveal. And then I think the season prior it was the Bob Saga Vylord fight. That was like the big one. I think this is going to be the big one. Is this one? A lot of people want to watch this fight, you know. Unless of course they like reveal Dark Rezael as like a destined one, then that one might actually be the most popular one. So I'm waiting to see which one's going to be like the gangbuster episode of the season, you know. The next draw is going to be personal. I like it's like I'm going to draw something personal, kid. I have to be just 13. Oh, I'm gonna be a jackass and not guard it. 1 to pass. It's his personal persona. You hope there's no Dark Rezael? Oh snap! Really? Yay! He didn't hit triggers because he probably ran out at this point. Woo! DM put me on the list for fights. Yeah, you bet I will, brother. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna have ourselves a good old fight. And then we also got some stuff tomorrow. Definitely want to play you some more. Of those memories. Take my dream. 18. If you hit a crit, you can beat me anyway, so, like, I'll just take it again. Hey. Yay! Yay! He finally whiffs! The damage check went to my hand again, but it's just an Adahide, so nothing great. You just need to run back our match so my cards don't work against me. Yep, we got a lot of matches going here, bro. Imagine if Dark Rezael's a deer. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, that's enough deers for you, Calamitous. That's enough. We've done this for too long, you and I. All right. So MLB defensive actually gave me another turn. Wow. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. It's 15 during both turns, so you can't even hit it. Oh, well, I actually drew another anyway, so that's kind of hilarious regardless. Oh yeah, and because the other thing needs to attack a grade 3 or greater unit to get 5k, you can't even do it on the grade 2, so yeah, it's safe regardless. Alright, now we're gonna energy charge 3. What remain episode season 2 I think would be making me feel right? Maybe, yeah. But you said you had a whack Levidress deck, by the way, David. I'm looking forward to that. You know, Levidress's like win rate against me is like kind of high right now. Well, it's more like Blessed Favor's win rate against me, but like, who am I to complain, right? I want to accept your Ooh, he used impudence on you, brother. You gotta like lower ears. All right. we're going to go ahead and get ourselves the persona markers, as is tradition. So he's got 10 cards in hand and 4 damage to go. I need to somehow endure yet another turn against him. Return to the tier to 0. Oh, man. That's his own special way of announcing I don't like something. All I did was popularize it. I only popularized this. I didn't actually push it, but he proceeds to push. I went against Levidress to Soul Iron. The guy doesn't have Soul and I kept bot decking and stuff. Wow, Levidress has Soul problem? That's weird to me. Alright. So then. Let's go ahead and... I'll push this. He was probably just unlucky. Oh yeah, I feel that. Now, I think I'm going to call this heal trigger, and then I'm going to play this order. I'm going to rest this heal trigger in order to look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Let me go ahead. Oh, and the heal trigger should be over here. Hey. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, cool. What is a good Keter generic stride? Depending on your... it depends on what nation you're playing, right? So, like, I would say in general, Crystal Luster is just really good for anything that you can play Royals in. DC, make Levy proud on your B-Day. On your B-Day, yeah. Soul Blast, how only 6 cards appear in each series. I'm gonna ask, where did all the support come from? Oh, yeah, that's true, right? Like, they just got helpers. Rocks Crystal Luster. Yeah, everyone's talking Crystal Luster immediately. I think we're all in the same brain cell there. That card's absolutely, like, dummy strong. Alright. Yeah, don't forget Premium is a clan fight format. So we're gonna Soul Blast. Since it wasn't called by, since it was called other than by a unit card's ability, this was a order card that called it, I can use this effect. Alright. And now we're gonna call. Alright. I managed to get back some resources on the double. Let's go ahead and swing with Strega. With Strega's skill, I can counterblast 1 and get 10,000 power and a draw. This is going to be for 30 on your Vanguard, mister. Not Nation Fight. And then from my mind... So what's Dread gonna do in this instance, I wonder? It is 30,000. Stretching far from the door. Oh, you're on the order, weird. Yeah, this one actually might be kind of bait, this order, not gonna lie, but I actually kind of like the call and response, and it just, like, it just saved me. $1 billion. 1 billion. Poofing exists to the side, so you're gonna skip the line, let me appear in deck that shows some people. I mean, maybe, yeah. Honestly, I wonder if that's not just how, like, support exists in general. Support just happens. Interesting. All right. So the reason why I play this call and response order right now is I like call and response order. So this unit right here, Lishafiel, has a condition when she attacks that she has to not be boosted in order to do the whole EB3 suck into soul thing, right? So what I do is I put something behind the Vanguard and then just rest it with this order, because you're not going to need the card behind the Vanguard anyway. So just rest it, call something else, and go from there. So that's why I do that, right? I'm sort of like, it was like, finally, this unit gives a perfect excuse to play this particular order. Alright, so this is 25, 30, 38 Vanguard. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and swing with Lucifiel. I'm going to activate skill. Let's go ahead and suck up this. This. And we'll also do this. That gives another 15,000 power to her. An extra drive. And then I can countercharge 1. Draw a card off the grade 1. And then I can counterblast 1 to restand her and give an extra 10,000 power. Actually, and let me also suck this one up because I already know that you've got your clean sweep coming, so I might as well get this one as well. You're gonna get rid of it regardless. All right. So this is going to be for a grand. Yeah, this is going to be 48,000 with an extra crit and an extra drive on the Vanguards. Rock the Diablo strides. Ooh, Diablo. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, also Chain Ranker can kind of work depending on the version of character you're playing, right? Chain Ranker's not too bad to use. If you Chain Ranker with some Keter decks, having those like having those 3 grade 1s and then just the triple Battle Door is brutal. Brutal. Like, let me think of a good Keter deck that could probably do that. You can't run Crystal Lustrous of Royal Paladin. Yeah, let's see. I would say, ooh, we don't need Leonor becoming Destined one of Lyric's Leonor Destined Dress. No, I would probably just still do the, Unison Dress. That was the name of it, right? I'd probably still do Unison Dress. Just, like, do it more different. Just buy the new Revenger deck set and try that. Yeah, realistically speaking, that feels better. The Revenger deck set already does a lot of what you want. Do you not have a PG, dude? Okay. So that puts him up to 73. I think. 73 is pretty good. No PG, unfortunately. All right. First check. That's a critical trigger. Let's go ahead and give it all over to my rear guards. And then my second check. Alright, Valshablan. If this was any other deck, that would actually be just 6 damage and death already. That's crazy. Heal Deny is 6 damage heal, so, let's see here. I guess there is a chance. Oh yeah, that's right, I need a third. Alright, it wasn't that. But that's actually still a good card. Oh yeah, can you imagine if that was another crit? Ooh, your third check. God, Destined one of Plot Armor Gods. I mean, maybe, but like he still has a chance to beat me because he's gonna Persona next turn, and that can get really brutal, right? So let's not underestimate. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go 45 with the crit on the van. Now I actually kind of hope he heals, just so that I also get the ability to heal. Alright, cool. So he gets a double damage check here. Another greed on. Okay, so he's just down to that chalice in hand now. Oh, and he's lost a PG as well. Okay. And now we're going to end that turn. Brother, we actually... Wow, Calamitous. Okay, fine. I see who you're rooting for. Of Omnipotence, Omnigrugio. You know, that actually almost feels like the name that they should have given to Levidress, right? Because like he's all about knowledge and something, and he's got like the Infinity Eyes all over the place. Will this be the Dread final turn? It might be. He's got a chalice, right? So, oh, does he also just have a greed on as well? Okay, so then the chalice is a brick. Interesting. So he also just has the greed on. What's up, Rezael? What's up? But after this Saturday, it's time to cook because the sauce for Rezael are going to be... Yeah, I fully imagine that fight is also going to unveil who the mole is. So we've only got a couple weeks left to really wonder about it, unless they dive into the mystery a little bit further and they try to stretch it out. I almost kind of just want them to go for it. All right, let me go ahead and get my counters out of the way there. So if he checked the greed on last turn, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he did like twin into it, didn't he? So he's got this card now. When it's placed, you counterblast, and then you just okay. So you choose some stuff. You put one in soul, put one in the hand, discard. I forgot how good as generic this is. This is great. It's 5K. Yeah, I gotta remember that this thing is also mini MLB. Shinobu was the Dark State's destined user. Yeah, I think particularly Shinobu kind of deserves it at this point, if I'm being completely real with you. But I get why they didn't do it, but God, it almost feels like his character is a gag at this point. Like, I wonder what they even plan to really do with Shinobu at this point, right? Like, there's some characters like, what's the name of the girl who uses Gravidia? Crap, I forget her name now, but like, that lady, there's not really much more importance to her that I can imagine, right? So that's one thing, but I think this is a little bit different. Alright, so I Haruka, that's her name, thank you, Crazy. Haruka, yep, all everyone's telling me now that. Okay, so you're going to clean sweep it in, cool. Well, at least I managed to mitigate just by doing that. Haruka don't deserve anything. She haven't built. Ah, man. Talking about Gravidia Mask. You mean her name is not the Gravidia? No. That's her title, brother. That's her title. There's a difference. I'm kind of hyped for the upcoming Cardfight episode soon because I'm kind of curious who the intruder is. A lot of fingers pointing. Yeah. 20k Van. Let's see. What's your multi-attack here? Alright. Guard. Hello, OT. Oh, are you thinking OT is gonna come? Okay, so Moshin is going to activate skill now. 23k Van, he says, and then you're gonna eat those back rows. Okay, so let's go ahead and PG that, and I'm going to pitch this order. It is the second battle. Yeah. Over trigger? Okay. Someone called it, yeah. Yeah, do you put it all in the Vanguard, man? I think you might just want to put it all in the Vanguard, I don't know. I think Vanguard's already a threat. Okay. Moshin. Okay. Battle door, okay. 33, which means... Alright, fellas, time to put it all on the line. If he can hit a 1 to pass, he kills me anyway, so I might as well try it. Yeah, that would have been helpful to know. Ooh. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and just do this instead and still make it a 1 to pass, yeah. There we go. So that'll be no pass. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I guess you just do your twin drive and go from there, man. I needed to take one anyway, so I think I'd rather just take it from one of your rear guards anyway. I think it's a 2, yeah, especially because I had to throw that in there as well. Okay, so it's actually a 2. Oh frick! Wait, hold on a second. You heal, don't you? Oh crap! How many heals do I have in check? Oh crap! There's 1. Brother. Oh brother. But there's no chance, right? I mean, it's like, it's a 1 in 16 chance. Yeah, let me take. Ah, you got me, brother. Ah, oh, crap. Yeah, I had an Elementary in hand for the other one, but good game. Look at that, fellas. Y'all thought I was gonna get crushed. I thought I was gonna get crushed, but oh man, I kept that close to the end. So Greedon is the better Greedon. Who would have thought? GG, no Ren moment? Nah, yeah, no Ren moment here. Guys, I'm only mortal. I'm not gonna win every fight. Greedon, if you sack. Yeah, I mean, you did need to sack really hard for it, admittedly, but it just happens, you know? That's a casino duck for you. Greedon is the greediest Don. He's greed won him the game. You know, we hunger, we desire, right? Yeah, you definitely had a hand there. Not really much I could do about that at that point. Tier Dawn. Alrighty. Well, that was a good game, Dread. I'm glad you managed to get me back for losing to Black, of all things. That Wellstrip promo Vanguard. Wow, I forgot that's what did. Good. Nice job, man. Let's go. So, next up is supposed to be Calamitous, right? Let's get in here, bro. Good job, Greedon. I'm not using that dragon though. Damn, bro. Exclusive 7 damage. Yeah. Admittedly, if it wasn't for the 7th damage there, right? So it was a good choice for him to mask up immediately, because otherwise he would have died. So that's experience for you. He knew just to do that anyway and not wait for Persona Ride. It hurt my soul. Where's Calamitous, bro? What a game. Yeah, I know, right? That was just a game of going triggers on triggers. If only I had one more heal. If only I could get one more, but honestly, I still had plenty of RNG in that game, so I don't even mind it too much. I did the best I could. Calamitous. Woohoo. Come on in here. If he doesn't pop up soon, we're gonna just move on to the next boy. You played too much Order? Yeah, potentially. The orders did brick up for me. I wanted to do it to combine with Strega and stuff, but admittedly it did end up bricking me in this game, so it's possible that without it I could have actually won. I think as a matter of fact, had I just like had one more trigger here instead, it would have made the difference. So it's possible that's the issue here. I'm just trying out the Order version of the deck, but really it's not necessarily the definitive one. At the end, I thought it was a sign that you were going to survive. Maybe. I mean, it's still... I mean, that's the thing, right? It keeps things exist to exist. Bro. Alright. Crazy? Yeah, you're going in next, bro. Calamitous, I don't know what happened to him, so we're going to just have you come on next. And then after you, we're going to do... we've got David waiting, and we've also got Dark waiting. So those are... We'll do them next. Order card. Order card. Big Maku. Not this guy. Oh. Streaming guy. Hey brother, we already have a line going if you don't mind. Probably just live for a bit, yeah. Do you mind we can try and get a game in tomorrow instead if you want, but I've already got like a line going on here. Trying to get in. Yeah, I feel you. I'll hop out the lobby and get a new lobby going in. Oh no, actually never mind, he just left. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I know you wanted to play me, but I already had like some other stuff, like I already had a line going on here. We could do it again later though. Found, let's go. Alright. You're lost and now you are found. I feel really bad too, because he donoed me $5, but that's why I'm gonna give him a game at some point. We just need to get a good moment for him. Who won this game? Dread definitely did. Honorably too. Mind I use a custom deck? Yeah, I don't mind at all, dude. You can use whatever deck you want. I don't mind custom decks at all. Alright. Fellas, any good recommendations, or should I just do the wheel as usual? I sacked so hard on the firm, I was pretty limp, my hand was only triggers. Yeah, and then you ran out of steam on triggers. Oh yeah, who won the Blangdmire match? The mirror match? Oh, I actually ended up doing it. If you watch that stream, dude, it was crazy, because I used literally every card in my hand to guard him, but I actually did manage to barely guard him and then get a comeback going. Wheel. I hear wheel. Ready? Sorry. Oh yeah, other dude hopped on in. Okay, do you have an untap? I just haven't used it. Once I get back to it, make new decks, I'll surely face you. Finally! I've been waiting to fight you, Ant-Man. I've been waiting for this. Still here? Heck yeah. Alright. We're going to get... So let's see, what nation is Wheel gonna tell me to do? Brant. Alright. Remind me never to talk to my grandmother ever again. Damn. Well, that's the consequences. Those are the stakes. Climate has returned. Yeah. Let's keep this as is though. I don't mind that. Let's see here. What's a good fight to do? Okay, you know what? I honestly play too much Welstra. I'm a little bit too Welstra heavy on this, right? So let's play something a little bit different. Just a little bit. We're gonna play some D-Robo. We're gonna play, right? So I don't even care who wins this dice roll, because I'm just gonna go. Gravidia Mask. No! I have regular build, not mask. I'm not playing that. That's too painful. Alright, who's going first? You said you'll go first? Alright, cool. But it actually means I'm gonna go first because we're playing Dimension Police. Oh man. Alright, let's get it going then. Draw. Yeah, we're putting back 4. That's funny. Playing Dimension Police. Ooh, that's not a bad hand, actually. Yeah, good luck, have fun, bro. Let's get it going. Stand up, Vanguard. Dimensional Robo Go Yusha. Mask is peak. Surely, we're gonna. Oh, God, no. I'm almost kind of glad chat superseded that, because that felt like a meme. Gravia Mask for the memes. I mean, to be fair, I actually, remember, like, one of the first times I ever did these streams, it was, like, months ago, right? I did one of these. And Mother Effin Noir, right? Bro hops in. This was before he even like became a part of the channel, right? He was just like a sub at the time. And dude hops in with mask and beats me on stream with it. That was legendary. Now, of course, the amount of like triggers he was getting with that, like the RNG was basically at maximum potential there, but still, it was really funny. Much better hand. Okay. Set 5 has bad retrain, I have no complaints. Wow, otherwise they will complain. Okay, so we have another crest here, it looks like. You cannot ride cards without Deadfire. At the end of the battle, your Vanguard was attacked by a rear guard. If no cards are put in the Guardian Circle, the fighter of that rear guard may discard 1 card. They do not retire the rear card that attacked. At the end of each... Oh, okay. Huh. I don't think I'll be available for a fight tonight, so I'll just spectate the stream. Gotcha. So skill issue. Who's doing the third match? Honestly, honestly, at this point, there's so many people who want to play that I'm going to throw it on the wheel. I think that's the more, I think that might be the more impartial way of doing it. Because we got so many fellas who want to play, right? So I should just spin it at this point. I discard. I'm down to just wait. Nah, Dark, I'm putting you on the list just in case. I'm gonna put you on the wheel. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and Dimensional Robo Dilander. Activating both my draw, and then I'll be able to search the deck and get a base. Cool. Let's get a base. Wheel of Fortune? Yep, I'm feeling Wheel. Yeah, I think Wheel might be the best way to do these because at that point, you know, now I don't have to just like decide, right, and feel bad about it, right? This is better. I think it gives everyone a fair shot. All right, let's go ahead and play. And then, now that I play, because this adds to the hand, technically not to the order zone, so this will be my normal play for the turn. And also Energy Charge 3. So, if you guys don't know what Dimensional Robos do, basically the idea is that you mask the different D-Ropes in the Soul Superior, right? And then from there, I'm extremely salty now. Yeah, look, to be fair, Calamitous, you already played me yesterday anyway, and I wanted to prioritize some people who didn't play yet. So, honestly, it's better fate this way than it was like that. Okay, also payback for the deer shenanigans. Damn, he got you on the payback. Besides, you could always just win the roll, right? Now I'm gonna rest my order and activated skill. I searched the deck for a D-Robo energy charge one. You know what? Scarlet fight me. Actually, that's a good point. Y'all can always fight each other. You two should be fighting each other because y'all have a rivalry going on. The deer is just very dear to you, huh? Oh, yes. You know, he always knows how to stick his antlers into my business. Scar better not back down now. Damn, now we got just Andrew instigating. We're gonna go for 4. I mean 8, bruh. Alright, drive trigger check it. Oh, we start off early with a critical trigger. Very nice. That's already crazy. Yes, the deer's dear to me. You crit off the back, huh? Yep. Oh, bro, Scarlight, let's go. Y'all tell me the result after. I'm interested. I'm interested. I mean, technically I say I'm more or less working to make a good Blank deck to beat the newer cards. Yeah. Okay, so what's this dude do? When it's placed by writing the 1, you put up to 2 cube monster spawner tokens to your order zone. What the heck? When it is put into your order zone, so it repeats when this is put into your order zone twice already, which is already weird, champ. But what does it do? Rest this card, choose a cube fiend unit card from your bind zone. And a different card name and call to rear circle. Oh wow, it just does it for free? Huh. Weird. Yeah, go ahead. 20 seconds. Make sure to use my name and title. Oh yeah, true, that'll help him getting there. Alright. Interesting. Wait, a Fortnite custom? Never thought I'd see it. Yeah, it's also kind of weird right now because like I'm not quite understanding what he's supposed to do, but this deck is kind of strong looking already. Like I'm looking at it saying, so it gets a lot of free pluses and it can retire your opponent's units for free. Which, well, actually, unless I discard, so it's either way, it's getting rid of my cards a lot every turn for free, which is really threatening. I don't know why that's not a once per turn skill, but like, why didn't you make it a once per turn skill, Crazy Flame? The good days of Fortnite. Oh, so you were a Fortnite goon, huh? Alright, that's cool. Can I play? Yeah, sure, dude. We're gonna throw you on the wheel, and then we just spin the wheel. Oh, yes, the broken cut. Yeah, broken customs happen sometimes, right? Like, that's why we don't even, like, really care about it. When it happens, you just let them happen. I am going to discard my Super Dimensional Robo Die Lady. Now let's go. We're gonna ride into Dimensional Robo. It's like Sienna, but everything is enemy. So it's weird. Hold on a second. At the end of the battle, your Vanguard was attacked by a rear guard. Yeah, so, but the thing about it is, unlike Sienna, let's see here. You may counterblast 1 if you do. Choose 2 grade 1 or greater cards from your drop, put on the bottom of your deck. Choose one card from your drop zone and bind it. Huh, interesting. So let's go ahead and ride into the dragon. You played against this. How was your experience, Aegis? Was it actually about as strong as I thought it was? Or am I not calling it right? Let's see here. I think I got everything, right? So I got a Die Dragon, a Die Mariner, a Die Lander, and a Goyusha. So now I need to just put any card from my hand into the soul, and I can Superior Ride the Vanguard. But yeah, okay, let's just do that straight away then. I'm going to Superior. Can you show your soul? Yeah, reveal all players. There we go. It's strong. Yeah, I had a feeling. Let me put... I'll just put a crit in his soul. Why not? And ride. Super Dimensional Robo. Or rather... Cho Jigen Robo Dayusha. We're going to Superior Call my Die Dragon. It gets 5,000 power and also the defensive ability. Then let's call Bulbamine. I'm going to call the lady. Let's see, Bulbamine. I'll call over. Yeah, okay, but I won't actually use Lady's skill yet. Instead, I'm going to go ahead and place this. Another order. Now let's go ahead and chug them both. I'm going to rest these 2. One is going to energy charge 1 and then throw this into the soul. And then the other one is going to energy blast 2 and call. So then... what do I want to call? I can't get a critical yet because he's not at grade 3. He doesn't have an interceptor, so that doesn't particularly matter. So let's attempt this instead. Call. And then we're going to give 5,000 power to both himself and the Vanguard. Now, the Dimensional Robo Dayusha is going to attack and activate skill. Counterblast 1. Not only do I draw a card, but then I can give 5,000 power to all my differently named D-Robos. And that will include himself. So, boom. Boom. I think, right? No. They don't actually get 5,000 power each. Let me pot that over. Yeah, okay, I'm at grade 2. Cool. You think Nebula, right? So this will get 5,000. Okay. So I guess realistically speaking, I didn't have to do that. Do you think Nebula Ride Line from Youthquake will be Divine C-Sex 6 encounter? I don't really know Youthquake very much, so I couldn't really tell you either way, but I think it's possible then. Got the Five Nights at Freddy's collab. Man, honestly, Dead by Daylight's community is something else, dude, right? So I didn't even think that they would still be supporting that game, but I guess they're trying their damnedest to make it work, huh? Okay. So first check. And second check. Alright. No triggers. Okay, and a defensive. Let's go ahead and swing for 23 on the Vanguard. Okay. CB, we got a Deadfire. Put this card in his soul, gets 15k. When this unit when this unit attacks until the end of this turn. 15k until the end of battle. Okay. Your Vanguard is attacked. Choose one of your Vanguards and it gets 15k power to end this battle, and auto when this unit attacks you gets until the end of this turn. That second effect doesn't make sense unless you have the ability to attack during the opponent's turn, which I guess is probably what it does, right? Okay. I guess it would have to. The Castlevania thing is already going. It's Dracula Killer. Oh, that's cool. Scott didn't choose Fortnite because he wanted to protect the brand. In this case, it's Fortnite's capable of keeping, since it's a shooter and Dead by Daylight is a 1v1. Okay. Can I join the line to play you? Yeah, you can go. I can throw you in on the wheel, bro. If it hits you on the wheel, then I'll play you, man. And I'm gonna have to end turn there. Good on Scott. Man, some of these fandoms, I don't know, man. I don't keep up with them very much anymore. So reading these like comments is really interesting because it catches us up to speed on like what's actually going on with them, right? I used to play a few of these though. Man, particularly Dead by Daylight, I used to play a fair bit. I thought that was a pretty fun game back in the day. But then there was just too many like exploits and like really rude people online. It was like, ugh, it doesn't feel good to play anymore. It got ruined. My goal is to be the last one standing and surviving this horde. Oh, is that a right chant? I guess that's a right chant. Okay, so what's this? When a rear guard is retired by your crest ability, soul charge 1, and if it's your turn, it gets 5k until end of turn. But hold on a second. What? If you're used this ability 3 or more times, your opponent's Vanguard is created through your creator. Put a card from hand in his soul and gets a crit. When this unit is attacked, put one creature to less with no shield from your hand in his soul. This unit gets 15 until end of that battle. Okay. At the end of battle, at the end of each battle phase, Counterblast Soul Blast 6. Stand this unit and attack your opponent's Vanguard. So this is how you attack back. All right. It's a laugh with friends, though. Dead by Daylight, but something feels kind of janky to me. People use in DB. You know what, Dead by... Yeah, I really agree with that sentiment, Dread. The only Dead by Daylight that's good at this point is when you're just playing in a closed server with your friends, right? Where you're literally... When you can like, have a group of, like, 5 people or more, it's fun. It's hilarious. But then, like, when you bring, like, strangers into it from just, like, the wider internet as a total, it's just kind of... Ugh. It's going to counterattack your ass. It's crazy. Yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and change this now. He's starting to do things, so we might actually have to get something a little bit more serious here. Let's see, what's a good battle music for something like this? Let's get some Witcher 3 going. I don't know why, I just feel like it right now. What's a good one? Ooh, I like this one. Do, 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 do. Time for the waves to start. You can that's not a word, attack anytime by one. What? When this unit is placed on rear, choose one of your vanguards and attack that. Wait, what? Okay. Choose one of your vanguards and attack that vanguard of this unit. This effect is mandatory. Okay. When this card is retired by a card's ability, Energy Blast 1 and bind this card. All fighters choose one rearguard there in the column is this unit and retire it? What the heck is VC or strangers and only for friends? Yep. Feels better that way, Flair. I agree. What the heck? Okay. So this thing's gonna retire it and... Wow. Okay. At the end of each turn, so that's where you do that. Beast Deity Novas, but he's attacking himself. What the? This is so weird. So he's gonna get rid of my Die Dragon now because that's how that works. But I barely managed to comprehend that bit of it. And then when a Rearguard's retired by your crest ability, you can soul charge 1. That's a bad soul charge. And then it gets 5k until end of turn. But if you use this 3 or more, you can suck in. Oh yeah, and it's actually soul charge 2 because of Mondian. Okay, playing DP, how fitting. Yeah, yo, what's up, Nabs? How we doing? Nabs, I'm playing against a deck whose main gimmick is to attack itself. I don't know how to feel about that. I thought I was... Look, he's doing a better job at attacking himself than I am. I don't get it. I mean, all I can say at this point is I just gotta, like, want to jump into VC and see my Nibbins after this fight? After this fight, nah, but what we can do, is we can actually, like, check him out real quick, like after I'm done with the stream. But this stream isn't going to last for like more than like another like 3-ish hours or something like that, and then the rest of the night can just be like you and me talking, bro. You have to break your limits. Oh, dead ass. Okay, so is this thing another self-attacker? Choosing your Vanguard and attack. Yes. When it's retired, Energy Blast 2 or bind 1 card from hand. Choose one of your opponent's Vanguards and gets -5. Okay, so he's gonna Energy Blast and. Okay, I will admit, I didn't like this at first, but now I'm actually very fascinated by this. So he's you know, it's starting to grow on me a little bit, this deck strategy. I don't know. It really feels like he's brewing some stuff. And your soul charges are still really bad, and I feel bad for that. But on the bright side, it does seem like you're approaching conditions. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. 8 cards in soul. All right, that's enough to like pay for your restand and then some. Okay. What the heck? It's a Fortnite character doing it. Yeah, this is wow. How long did this take for you to think up, Crazy? Because like, I think you're being true to your name right now. This is a crazy idea. Places if you have cube spawn in the order zone. Of course you do. Choose a cube feed from your bind zone, call to rear circle, and put it in the soul and draw 1. So it's oh, and let me guess, this attacks you. Yes, choose one of your Vanguards and attack you. Okay. When it and then you can Energy Blast 2 and counter charge. And then now that's gonna be the 3rd time you've been attacked this turn, so after you soul charge 2 and get 5k, you'll be able to put a card from hand to soul, and this thing gets critical. And then oh. This is a weird deck, guys. I don't even know what to think about this. Is this good? Is this bad? You think the zombie would help me? Well, I mean, I kind of thought. I mean, I kind of... Varpra. When you Soul Blast 4... Oh, because you're Soul Blasting 6. You can technically use Dradule's stuff. Although, you can't get the restand, right? But you can still get the draw, and that's fine. I'm not seeing the win con, but I'm not reading everything, I guess. Yeah, I think the win con is supposed to be that, like... This guy has, like, a big power and a crit, and then he can swing twice with it. But actually the critical and the drive decreased to 1, so even then, right, it's got like the Eugene restand condition, so it's not even like the crit stays around, so it's not even, yeah, it's a little bit of a weird deck. I will admit, this is really funny to watch though. I'm a little confused too. I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. You made it to 12 soul though, so congratulations. You got 1 for your turn and 1 for my turn. But still, like, when we look at the facts, he did manage to achieve a pretty decent Vanguard, and he reduced my power and stuff. Play for myself and I see the opponent hitting themselves repeatedly at that flare, repeatedly. I mean, he attacks twice on his turn, but then once one of your turn, but yeah, it is weird. It also costs like some CB and Soul Blast, so I don't even know why we're doing this, but maybe you could hit some like really strong like triggers or something. That's when I can hit over your Vanguard. Okay. He's playing against Deadfire a few times. Oh, okay. Don't forget Persona, right? I didn't pack any PGs, so I'm just gonna let this happen and really hope. I mean, if he hits an over trigger, then I die anyway. But like, generally speaking, that tends to be the story of my life, right? Dying on OT. Scarlet? Oh, okay. Wow. Now those are bricks. First check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger. All right. Heyo, what's up, Noel? Glad to have you back. I'm gonna guard that one. Go up to 23, tier 18. Alright. The end of the battle phase, you'll be able to swing again with that and reduce its critical and drive to 1. So even if you hit a critical on this singular drive, I couldn't technically die. Dang, I gotta play against crazy more often. And then when just come back and report to me that it was crazy. And then we can come full circle on it. Alright, I accept the challenge. Go for it. Ooh, it's a PG though. That's going to be important. Mega Blaster restand, it's cool. No trigger. So his goal is to get 12 in Soul, so, and at the end of yours. Right, which is why he plays Amandine, because Amandine is the thing that, like, let him really be able to ramp up to that condition. And then once he builds up to that condition, you got this going on. And at the end of the battle, you can counterblast to either Botic a couple things or bind something from the drop zone. So, alright, this is another setup card. I'm that one guy that just exists when it disappears the next day. Alright, let's go ahead and draw. Stand draw. Oh wow, that was actually a heal. Okay, so, no even need. Let's energy charge you. Now, Personal Raido. Chojigen Robo Dayusha. It's time for us to kick up the energy, fellas. Alright. My based counters. Boom. Everyone gang sent to the light rocks up into the chat. Hey, dude, don't even try to get at him. Someone is like gonna come up, right? He's gonna be like, hi guys, I'm the exact opposite of that guy. I play nothing but Rezael. Oh, speaking of Rezael. Alright, I drew for turn and also got Persona right? So draw for turn, place, draw. Okay, cool. So I did things properly. Now then. I'm gonna place another one from the hands. Let's go ahead and rest this. And let's take my Die Dragon from the drop zone and put it in. Energy Charge 1. And then I'm going to Energy Blast 2 to assemble my troops. Get 2 down here, and we Spedio Call. With its skill, we're going to get an extra critical to my Vanguard this turn. And then I'm going to rest another base. Energy Blast 2. Let's Superior Call. My Lady. With Lady skill, I Counterblast 1, and I'm going to search my deck for the final base. Alright. Where are you, dear? There we go. Add it to the hands. Now then. I think it's time to fight. I'm very... let's get it. Based. Good pun. Good puns. Feels good. Alright, let's go ahead and get our power line set. We got 10,000 power here, and we got 10,000 power here. Now, swing with Chogigen Robo Dayusha. Skill activates. We're going to counterblast 1, draw a card, and then give 5,000 power to my differently named D-Robos. So 5,000 power is going to be going to my Dayusha himself. We're going to give 5,000 power to this Dialady only. 5,000 power to my 2 D-Robos in the back row as well. I have curb stomped multiple times, and I'd like to admit recently. Yeah, they go fast, dude. If a guy knows how to play D-Robos well enough, they just commit to the early rush, and then they ride up first, and they go hard quick. That's it. That's all you got to do with this deck. All right, so this is going to be for a grand total of 36 with a critical on your Vanguard with Twin Drive. Oh, yeah. We're ramping up big time. Big. Ooh, okay. Konzengado. I knew that'd come in handy. First check. Wait. How many cards do you have in damage zone? Yay! We do heal! Power to my Vanguard. And now, second check. No trigger. All right. And now, activating skill. I'm going to place this into the soul from the hand and stand up the Vanguard. And then with its skill, I can also bind my Goyusha from the soul and retain a drive. If that weren't enough, Bulbamine moves into the soul in order to countercharge 1. Alright. Chojigen Robo Dayusha Nimai Kogaki. This is going to be for 38 with a critical and 1 drive. My ultimate Saigo no Ishida. Saigo no Kogeki. What do we got? He's powering up to maximum. He may retire my rears, but by focusing my power down the center. Oh, well, then there's the second PG, so Crazy sure showed me to talk smack. All right. Oh, you pitched an Elementary for that, though. Okay, so you have 3 cards in damage zone. If I'm able to adequately hit a critical trigger here, I might still have a chance to push back on this. All right, no critical trigger. So I won't be able to kill you this turn, but I still obtained a lot of cards in hand, and that can help out. All right, let's throw that back, and we swing. But my Ezel is stronger. Damn, bro. PG cockblock. Yeah, I know. Dude, it's like Aizen stopping Ichigo's theme. The PG just stopped the mecha theme music, bro. Man, that sounds like fighting words, Ant-Man. I feel like we're gonna have to have a right-up showdown against each other. All right, let's swing for 43 on your Vanguards. No guard. All right. And now, let me go ahead and discard this card from the hands. Next up, swing with support. This is going to be a big one too. I think this is like 48. Oh yeah, you noticed it too, huh? When I discard for this, I'll be able to remove Safer to add it back to hand. A heal trigger. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm going to discard my D-Robo from the hand, but by removing Safe Artho and Energy Blasting 3, I can take my discarded card and add it back to the hand instead. Okay. Now then, we both got ourselves a heal trigger during this turn. You want to use your skill this time? All right, so you're holding back on it. In which case, I'm going to simply pass turn on that. Well, I gave my big... Hey, what's up, Aqua? How we doing, bro? trying to get onto Untap, but probably won't be able to fight you today. Alright, I got you. Yeah, if you can, then I'm gonna throw you in on the wheel with everyone else. We're gonna have like a huge wheel list. You're doing alright? Alright. Yeah, I guess that's better than nothing, huh? Alright. So you're gonna play some Horde Rush? Gotcha. Ooh, you're running out of cards in hand though. With this, you'll be able to call the attacker that gets you a counter charge, alright? And then you can energy blast, right, to do that. And with this card, you'll be able to soul charge and boom, alright. Man, the Witcher music be hidden, huh? Yeah, my luck just ain't that great. I don't know. I know I ain't winning the wheel. Well, hey, you don't know and you know, right? Maybe. I mean, of course, it's not likely, of course, because everyone's got an equally low chance, but still. I just got into Untap yesterday. Hey, better late than never. That's what's up, my man. Alright, so you've got some persona bonuses going on here. I'll give you some of mine if you want. I think you already, used up all of your luck, though, didn't you? Personally? Yeah, let's let this one through. Ooh, Night Sky. Okay, so he's still got some stall left in him. Alright. Interesting, so you played the stall over trigger. I wonder why. I guess it's because you're just playing an inherently more control-oriented deck strategy? Bro just woke up, so I'll throw myself in the ring after breakfast. Fair enough. So let's see, what card would you add from the hand from the damage zone, I wonder? Alright. So he's gonna call Varpra. Alright. Well, that's even more incentive to use your Vanguard skill now. Okay. So let me go ahead and take 1 damage. $23K? Okay. Let's go ahead and guard. Oh, I don't know why you got rid of that. Man, Untap does that a lot, doesn't it? The whole universe just shakes, dude. I know, right? It's like, uh-oh. Something to finally contest Mr. YouTuber man. The most busted of the triggers. The Supreme. This is 36. Okay, so 36 means I need to guard for 25. Oh, I actually have a pretty good way of doing just that, actually. Let's go ahead and guard and double intercepts. Boom. Randomly kills on my rears. Just imagine it's them getting stage fright. Oh, you know what? You know what? Like people don't do enough in D&D. They don't run away, right? Like when you're realistically doing a battle that you know you can't win, you should run away, right? Like most people when they fight a battle, they don't fight to the death. That's just not realistic. They try for self-preservation when they know it's hopeless. So why do people not run away more? Like so many characters just fight until they die. I'm like, guys, you can flee, right? And a lot of confrontations, right? When an enemy flees, there's not really incentive to chase after them. You've won the battle. If you're raiding something, you got to focus on the raid. When you're just trying to take over a fort, well, you got to focus on taking over the fort. When you're trying to steal loot, you focus on the loot, right? Like, you can run away and it probably works. Fear is never an option in D&D. We're heroes. Yeah, right? Like, what the frick? Like, people say, I'm like, man, every time I'd have to run away, it ends up having to be able to catch up easy. Yeah, I think that's just the DM kind of being petty, though, right? Don't you have to still roll? You can still get locked to RNG. No, I mean, all you have to do is take the dash action. Skill of bonus, okay. And then that thing's gonna move into soul and draw. Alright, let's go ahead and PG that, because there is a chance that he might be able just to do the funny, and I don't want him to do the funny. Because he might hit a crit, and if he hits a crit, well then I just die on default, so I don't wanna do it. Okay, probably should have taken the chance then, but how was I supposed to know? I need to play cautious. So yeah, you just take the dash action. You don't need to, like, roll for a run. Like, surrender's worse than defeat. No, man, you're not that guy. Don't throw away your life like that. Just get the F out, turn. Exactly, Kirei. And, like, Corvida isn't, like, he says, like, there's a roll. You don't have to roll. Like, you don't have to roll. Just do the Joestar special and go Nikuden Daio and run, bro. Okay. You can attack anytime in the battle royale. Yep. Did that once in the end of the entire DM story there, and so they pulled out as somewhere in the end of the universe. Wow. Okay. Maybe I died in my last session because I assured my party I was fine was in fact not. Yeah, see, you don't do that. You gotta, when you do that, you're just gonna die, and then it's kind of sad. You have to roll up a new character sheet, right? I feel like with the DM, like, why would running away, like, even, like, kill the story? Is it because, like, you were a protagonist or something, so they needed your presence to win that battle, and he just didn't have another, like, backup plan? Usually there's usually plan B for campaigns, right? Alright, so I won't ride, but let me go ahead and play this. And now with its skill, I'm going to energy charge 1 and search the deck. Let's see, what do we got left? We got this left? Okay. I'll throw it in there then. Golden Experience Requiem R, Requiem Da. Like, dead ass, dude. Freaking. So, how many D-Robos do I got left? Let's see. I got, like, this D-Robo left. And then from there, so that's like 1, 2, and I guess there's the couple of Persona, right? So I guess that's all there is to it. All right, so let's go ahead and call. What's up, Crazy? Can you guess why I made it Soul Blast 6? Probably because you wanted synergy from one of the support cards that are around. Losing is fine. Technical Tree is always a fine option. Yep. So I legit have to be funny, legit have Bash as my character. Dude, if you guys ever play Trails, right? I actually made I made a guy named Cold Steel. He was an Oath of the Ancients paladin. I made him Cold Steel, and his god was Valimar. 6. Oh, because 6 plus 6 equals 12 and it's high noon? Oh no, it's a 6-shooter. That's what it is. It's a 6-shooter revolver. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. We're gonna rest and energy blast the 2. And we'll call from the soul this dimensional robo. I'm gonna give a critical to my Vanguards. And then energy blast 2 and rest. Call from the soul. Dimensional robo, die dragon. We're not stopping there though. I energy blast 2 one more time and rest the final base. And let's call. Let me check something. Die Mariner. Yeah, you're Die Mariner. Die Mariner. Die Mariner's skill is going to get an extra 2,000 power. And there'll be no intercepting this turn. Alright. We're looking good. I got a Titan information. Wind magic, so it's kind of that bastion. It's funny to DM use armor and sword. Wow, that DM's pretty bad, pretty like freaking merciful then, if that's the case. He must have just liked the concept a lot. All right. I hope you're ready for this. This is about to get big. I attack with support. Counterblast. Draw 1 card. I get an extra 5,000 power to my D Robos with different names. 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, and we're gonna get 5 here. This is 31,000 with a critical. It's K. It's K? Yeah. Probably because there's probably some jank to it, right? So it doesn't even feel like totally like valid all the time. Yeah, I gave it an extra critical because of the skill of my die battles. So it's 26, and then it's got 1. Yeah, it's not that big right now. See, I'm not gonna give the 5k down there. I'm gonna give the 5k there. So you actually have a chance to try and hard guard this if you want, but it's a little bit risky, right? So you're gonna have to see what's up. Like hell, I haven't even revealed my OT yet this game, right? When I was searching earlier, I saw that it was in the deck. But let's see, I got 2 drive checks, so it's not really that much. Oh, okay, you're gonna use his defensive ability. All right. And he gets 15 a ton of that battle. Cool, so that's a start. That already puts you at 1 to pass, and then that's in over to pass, I think, right? Because I'm at 26. No, it's 2 to pass right now. Because that puts you at ooh, let's see what's up. Let's put on a Guardian Circle. Let me make that 2 to pass. All right, cool, fair enough. Let's go Foster check it. Oh. What did I say about that OT? I can't wait for chat to catch up and see what just happened there. I'm going to give 200 million power to my Vanguard and double its crit and get a draw and just win the game. Oh my lord. There's a second check, by the way. And there's a front trigger. Why do I also get a front trigger? Okay, take 4 damage, sir. Oh, I'll start calking stuff if you actually have the heals for it. I'm so sorry. Oh man, when the I mean, this is not even intentional bullying, bro. You know what? I am a bad person, and I try not to be, but I'm a bad yeah, good game. Oh god, you were just getting your gimmick going too, dude. How dare you? Shakes my head. Never beating this, man. Wow. You know what's funny about this? If Noir was here, he would like spit on my name right now because I hit Elder Breath on this guy in particular. This guy hits Elder Breath so much. I don't even know why he does. He doesn't even have that many drive checks. He just hits it for some reason. Oh, alright, crazy. Well, that was a good game while it lasted, sir. I gotta admit, your deck at first I thought it was gonna be uber busted, but then it turns out that it's actually fascinating in deck design, huh? I was not expecting that at all. Especially the whole like self-attack, and so you're like doing battle royales and it gears you up for battle. There is no deck quite like this that is 100% accurate. Some guy brought up Beast Eating, that's basically the closest we have as an interpretation to it to match, and wow. So yeah, cool deck. I like it. And fellas, it's time to spin the wheel. Now, let's roll call everyone who actually wants to play. Let's roll call. Doesn't like gimmicks. He just goes for the win like that. That's crazy. Nah, bro. What do you mean? I played a gimmick deck. Nah, I love gimmicks, bro. Didn't you just see me do the superior ride chain thing? That's hella gimmicky. W win incoming? Alright. Dark. I know Dark is there. Andrew, I think Andrew is there, right? Just used to chug. Chug. Aegis. I guess I'm down for a match. Andrew. Definitely David, yeah. And even if we don't get you tonight, David, tomorrow you and I are gonna be like hella playing. I like gimmicks. Definitely Calamitous. And Flare, okay. Flare, alright. Who else wants a pit here? I like gimmicks because they can't be mimicked. Yeah, especially when they're like hyper unique like that. Chug Jugs though. Yeah, actually give a Chug Jug as like an order card, like a blitz order. Yeah, I'm not available, Worth and stuff. Ah, crap. But maybe Thursday, right? I heard you're like pretty available on Thursday, so we definitely have a chance for that as well. Alright. Anyone else? Kide? Alright, Kide and Scarlight, cool. Gotcha. This is a pretty plentiful wheel right now. This is a beautiful wheel. All right. Gabuelius is going to honor... I'm doing it potentially. Even if not tomorrow, if I don't do it tomorrow, I'm going to do it Thursday. Because I definitely also want to prioritize like being able to like get some stuff done on the side and also play with some of my lads here, right? That's what I'm telling David about, right? So, yeah. Time to place the bets. Don't put me in. I've never used Untap. Showing you like a new player. Like, I'm still working on my piling deck. Yeah, go ahead, man. I would like the deck. Oh, I love the deck. At first, I didn't think much of it. I thought it was going to be like whatever, but then like when you started battling your own monsters and getting a bunch of like chain attacks off and combos and energy blasting for a bunch of effects, I'm like, you know, this is actually kind of cool to watch. It's like spectator sport during the opponent's turn. All right, we're going to just roll. Let's go ahead and get a little... Let's see. 3, 2, 1, roll. Let's spin that wheel. Flare, baby. Flare, what's up? I see the knife has hit Flare. Let's do it. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna keep that wheel up for the game after because everyone who's still here, they're gonna get their opportunity. Come on in, Flare, let's go. Put my name on the wheel. We could do it for the next round, yeah. Flare, where are you, baby? Alright. Let's get this going. Time for Flare to get OT sets. No, Kirei. No. As a matter of fact, I would even opt for like, hey man, if you get rid of your OT from deck, I'll get rid of my OT from deck. We'll play standard without its like worst element. Dead ass. Like, we don't need no stinking OTs. God, I don't even want to calc that as a win, not gonna lie. Alright, fellas. Let's see here. Alrighty. So, Noelle, we'll throw Noelle on. Yeah, I might as well throw Noelle in now. And, let's see here. And, boom. And needless to say, if no one, like, if I roll and that person isn't there yet, we just, like, take them off the list and re-roll. Okay. I would have made a joke about Godspan sacking him. I think those privileges have been eroked from me this stream. Yeah, you know, Dread, I feel like but what's kind of funny about that is I don't even mind that. You feel like playing some GZ? Oh yeah, sure, dude, I'll play some GZ against you, hell yeah. So we're gonna play ourselves a G match, guys. That's a treat. Let's see here. Did I actually update any GZ decks to, like, actually play? Well, I think I have at least one GZ deck that should work. Oh, let's see here. What's a good GZ deck that I can play? Oh, I got some GZs here. You know what? Yeah, let's play this as a GZ deck. It's got most of the good cards in it. I'm glad Dre did what he did though. I just saw Crestfallen. What a throwback. Yeah, you remember that? I still remember that. Went against Calamitous. Dragon killed the Exhibitionist. Obviously. Oh wow. Well, welcome back, guys. Freaking. But you know what? Man, that must have been kind of a good fight, considering how long it took. All right. But still, the Exculpate slash Deuce training arc is beginning in earnest. Oh wow. Well, that's not a good die roll. That's a terrible die roll. 9. Alright. Alright, he tried Shiranui first. We both messed up on how stuff worked. Oh, okay. Go figure. Dang. Oh, yeah, because we're doing the G. Really, most of the time went into... Oh, UI? Okay. Deer got burns. Oof. Andrew's not living down the deer stuff. Y'all should switch to Vang Pro. I guess you'll go second. Okay, sure. That one goes crazy, bro. I know if I was playing Luke, you'd be like, no, whoever rolls higher goes first, but I prefer the choose thing in every single format. So yeah, let's do your roll there. So you'll be going second? Cool. Then pass on over to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully trust Vang Pro. And that aside, Untap is like versatile in a way that Vang Pro isn't. So I just want to hold on to that convenience as much as possible. All right. I think I'm gonna keep this hand for now. It's a good one. Yeah, not the time to throw out the epic music. We'll wait for a bit. Let's go then. Stand up, Vanguard. Tinkling Angel. I get more salt out of CFA, so it's funny for me. Tabletop Sim is amazing to play Vanguard. Actually, have deck setup. It just costs money, which sucks. Oh yeah. Tabletop Sim. Honestly, I'm not even sure how many people like play Tabletop Sim for this in particular, but it is a good format because you can do so much on it. Yeah. Like I think that thing's even more versatile. All right, let's get it going. Flare Blade. I'm interested in what you're playing. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're playing Great Nature. Kote, what's up, Kote? Vang Pro needs to be updated a little faster than that. I like it. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things that I like about this. Oh, wow, just in the nick of time. What's up, lady? The thing about Untap is you can put stuff in immediately, including customs, right? Putting it in customs is good. All right. Now that I'm going to ride into Deemed Angel, Tinkling moves back. Tinkling's Revelation. When it's placed on the rear circle, I'll be able to look at the top card of the deck and decide the placement. To the soul, I rest Tinkling Angel. End turn. Master Duel equivalent world will be so much easier. Yeah, I mean, we thought Deer Days was going to be that, but then it wasn't really. As time has come, have a good night. I'll see you next time. Yes, sir. Thanks for the game, Dread. You have a good one. Cardfight Online was supposed to be that, but oh, God. Sheesh. With what crafting system, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, crafting system, God, would I even take crafting system? Considering how much time I put into this game, I guess I would take it. I never really liked gacha crafting kind of stuff because it's like, it's such a time sink, right? Like, I'd rather just like do something like this where you just have the cards on immediately, but maybe. I lost to play gacha as if today's not a good day. Well, I still have the wheel up, so if you can wait next time, maybe you still have like, what is it, like a 1 in 8 chance, so you might do it. And even if not, I still got another stream or two, dude, so we got stuff. Deer just came cash grab. Yeah, and it was expensive to begin with, so it's like they already took the biggest cash grab right off the bat, and then from there, it just goes harder and harder. I will admit, I'm a little scared of what like Great Nature can do here. Deer Days had potential to decide to put a price on Alien with scoff at. Yeah. I'm a little scared of what Great Nature could do here because I don't really have a lot of experience playing Great Nature. Me, I know David played it a couple times against me, but it's not enough for me to like really remember some of the dangerous stuff about it. Oh, Branch, what's up? 5,000 power to Deemed Angel, I guess. Oh yeah, don't you worry, Calamitous. We'll make the day better. Even if not today, then another one. Deer Day's basically asking for a leg and an arm for its content, and its content is not worth it by comparison, right? I mean, we got so many alternatives at this point that we've just been fine with. All right. Now then, stand and draw. I ride Goddess of Favorable Wind Nino. Revelation. When it's placed on the Vanguard circle. Not a free DLC insight. Nope. I'm gonna lay that on top of the deck. I call Claimer Harry. Goddess of Favorable Wind attacks the Vanguard for 15 or 14. The Pokemon TCG app is a good example of what Vanguard app should strive for. Yeah. Even Zero, right? Like, Zero actually was pretty fun and stuff. I just wish that Zero actually played like the real game played, but it had like its own alternative format, which I guess they had to make a concession just to make it easier and more snappy matches on a mobile game, but still. That's about it. Okay, gotta go. Good night. Those crayons are so good. G, great nature. Yeah, I feel that. So the card I stacked on top with my revelation was a heal trigger. So let's go ahead and do just that. We're gonna give 5,000 power to my Claimer Harry and then recover 1 damage. I paid for Rika and Taizo. Ugh. My thoughts on Vangpro. I'm not really quite sure if I trust it yet, right? Like, Vangpro has some potential, but the thing I don't like about Vangpro is twofold. One, it feels like it has it could get shut down at some point. But also it's really slow to update, as Kote mentioned before, right? So both of those combined is like, that's why I don't do Vangpro, because I don't think like as a content creator I could really rely on something like that, whereas something like this, right, it has its janky stuff and you have to contend with the UI, but this is reliable, right? Like this is something that's pretty much always going to be there. Sure, sometimes the servers are rough and stuff, but they're actually updating it pretty well, and I don't think this would ever get shot down because they support so many different games. All right, Claimer swung for 11. You took, oh, Mikase Bodo or something like that was his name. Mikase Bodo, I think. All right. Let's see what this PG does. Soul Blast, when it's retired from Rear Guardian Circle, you can draw and counter charge if you got a big belly. That's good. Whoa, a PG that's also counter charge without needing to do the whole like 2 or more in drop zone thing. This really is like an updated PG. Exactly, Noel. You know, it's good or reliable. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I guess some people would say, well, it is broke, but not to me, it ain't. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get another one going. We actually got some pretty good options going on here, which is nice. You know what? Let me play, sure. Nice to see Giera. Yeah. Check. Edeshigal. Classic. I get that. It just feels like I'm useless and never discard time and lose. Well, I don't believe that at all, right? Losing does not mean you're useless. This isn't the whole United Sanctuary plotline thing, you know? Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and take that as well. Okay, so you had some pretty good early game there. I believe your Coiling Duck build dies, but when you do that, you'll be able to search for a grade 3 and add it to the hand. So that's good. So let me go ahead and wait for you to do that. Right, not letting that kind of stuff like invade in areas like this, you know. Okay. Hey, yo, Flare, you wanna... Wait, hold on a second. Is there something I'm missing? Is there something that's like giving your unit immunity to retire? Because I don't know how this deck works right now. Yeah, it's about having fun. I mean, I love being a strategic player. Sometimes I play Bruce's to punch, so I enjoy the game. I know, right? It's great playing Mimi stuff. Okay, there you go. All right, now you're getting around to it. Kesaburo. All right, now you can get your big belly. Nice. Let's go ahead and stand and draw. That's though we'll get better. Let's go ahead and slide this back. And then I call Goddess a favorable. On your Vanguards. Yeah, it's more calamitous. I feel that. There's it's never easy. We always have stuff that like hampers us in our mind, right? You know, anger, anxiety, pride, envy, what be it. We've always got challenges. That's why we help each other fight them, right, in our own way. Helping each other is the game we call life, right? Okay. Skip grade 3 because I'm scared of this deck. Besides, this is how I play G, bro. I love forcing the opponent to ride to grade 3 first. Like if he wants to, we can play. Oh, okay, so he is gonna ride to grade 3 first. All right. Well, I won the early game battle. It looks like. Beware, between Amaruta and Fenrir, like Fenrir more, it sucks you didn't get more support. I agree. I think Fenrir is way cooler as a Vanguard than Amaruta was. However, what I will say is Amaruta is both gorgeous and the wave of support she brought to Revelation really did standardize the deck in an appreciated way. However, it's really hard to beat the mythical Hellsky Beast play patterns, right? There's something supremely satisfying about doing a Hellsky Beast, right? Even if Ishtar is probably the more high impact unit of the two, but I'm still gonna run. You won nothing, you're crazy, damn. What you mean? What you mean, bro? Freaking he's riding to grade 3 first, so now I can stride first on my next turn. Okay, so he calls a mini belly, and I think he did it with this skill, right? So you can call 4K, and then you can draw and retire. All right. Blackboard Parakeet. This was an old one, right? During the end phase, when it's put in the drop zone, draw a card. Okay, so Blackboard Parrot doing that too. So you've got 2 card draws incoming from mini belly. All right. Big belly scary. Yeah, I agree. Big belly scary, dude. I don't want to mess with big belly. When I say shadows, I mean Mordred and company. Yeah, right. Like these are the most noble shadows, right? They're knightly, and even though they're more about duty than honor, it's still duty. Ooh, nice time to hit a crit, man. Okay, so I'm gonna be going with some high damage right away. That'll be a bit disconcerting, but I can make it work. Ooh, and a PG. Okay, so he's got some pretty good cards, admittedly. Let's go ahead and do a double damage check. First off, ooh, Dreaming Dragon. Dreaming Dragon is going to give 5,000 power to my Vanguard. And let's stand Tinkling Angel. And then second chant. Ooh, Goddess of Sound Sleep Taro. Very nice. We're going to give another 5,000 power to my Vanguard, and we'll stand Claimer Harry. Yeah, someone turned my Claimer Harry Japanese again. I wonder who did that. Let's see, 16 plus 7 is... 16 plus 7 is 23. 23 on 19 is a 5k guard. Alright. In which case, let's go ahead and intercept. Nice. On the new Bastion cards we got, I think they're welcome. We're Seabreeze to punish this crazy man. He didn't play Seabreeze. I wonder how his counterblast worked. Maybe his counterblast is fine, so he doesn't even need it. All right, let's go ahead and stand and draw. We're Blaster Blade, Exceed, Messiah, Shaharu, and Shiranui. Nice, yeah. Honestly, I think those are great decks. I soul charged a card with the Revelation ability. I like Mugen Lord because the fact you potentially dominate multiple rear guards. I mean, it's a really big power move, right? To like dominate a bunch like that. All right. And give 4,000 power to 2 units of my choice. And I think they have to be rear guards, right? Nope, just units. Alright, cool. In which case, we're gonna get 4,000 power to my Vanguard and also 4,000 power to my boy. Anana this early. Yeah, I'm doing Anana just to try and build up the soul. I didn't really like V-Fenrir though. I think V-Fenrir has potential. I like some of the cards that like it got, like the Veritrum for the weird like Denial Griffin kind of play. That's cool. And now Revelation of Inanna. Look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. To the soul, I rest Tinkling Angel. With Tinkling Angel's skill, when it's rested by another Revelation ability, it stands. Next up, I call Battle Maiden Kotonoha, Revelation. Look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. Okay. To the soul, rest Kotonoha. Kotonoha gains 2,000 power. With the skill of my Yugioh, we're going to... Well, actually, we'll get into that a little bit later. Also, can you reveal soul? That's okay? Yeah, sure. Battled someone who did chance, so they got to survive to Blank to 83 because they want to try and draw a defensive. Safe to say they did not. Oh, okay, I see. Alrighty. Now then. Let's activate skill of Inanna. I counterblast one. Let's soul charge 3. Alright, so I soul charge 2 cards with the Revelation ability. I'm Alright, you don't have a counter charge to give, but the draw is still good for you. Alright. First check is going to be a critical trigger, which we're going to give to my Kotonoha. Oh, hey, actually, hold on a second. This is GB locked. You can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry you got that draw, though, because you can't get that. It's a GB locked skill. You're gonna have to put it back, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that sucks, bro. Yeah, that blows. Second check. And third check. When Gauze tries hard and doesn't write grade 3. Oh yeah, and then I just start smashing. Well, to be fair, I'm also kind of going hard on him because Revelation is one of the decks that I'm like best with. I just know this deck in and out. We're gonna go for 12 on the Vanguard. If they had no restanding rear guards, then they could have just choice restricted Esperidia. That got it how. Yeah, exactly. I think you don't need to give multi-attack to a deck that can effectively get 5 attacks a turn. I can't believe stand triggers can come to standard. Surely they'll be fine. Surely they'll be fine. No, man. I think even non-effect stand triggers would just be too much for this format. Ooh, that's a bad time to hit a heal. Sheesh, man. That's also unfortunate. This is what I would have drawn. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I see what you mean, because that G-Guard could have helped build up your GBs and then defend you from a really big attack from this Koto Noha. Okay. Alright. Koto Noha is going to swing with support. This is coming at you for 34 with a critical. If you got 20k shields, you can move on to the future. I don't even own a Stride deck set. I wanted to get Shiranui, but the shop I go to didn't have, then it got expensive. That's why here are my first ever Stride deck set. I feel that, yeah. I mean, definitely Hari and Night Rose still have like pretty strong potential. They probably won't be as nutty. Oh, would you look at that? I checked the stand. Time to restand Roaming Prison Dragon. Yes, quite. Quite. Like, honestly, deadass, the Zorga would just play stands all the way and then just like swing Roamings and then like swing Vanguard, right? I hope Hari doesn't power creep Shiranui because then a loop would start. It would be like a G-boot type of thing, and that just is a brutal cycle. Ooh, okay. Rule, I forgot that rule applies to all of Vanguard, not just premium format. That's a good point, Crazy. I forgot that that's just for the whole game, all formats. I thought it was just premium personally, but it would make sense. That PG costed me a bit. Yeah, what did you pitch off PG? Did you pitch your... Oh, you pitched a crit, it looks like. But... Now I'm in a dilemma. I hope you can at least stride. I mean, that'll get you there, but without a lot of cards, you can't do a lot of great nature combo stuff. Huh. What do you do in this situation? Alright, while he figures that out, let me check and see if I have any other big messages here. Get some fight music going on. Okay. I'm going to Perfect guard, Kanzingado with Kibitsu Hime. Let's discard for the cost of the Kanzingado, and then Revelation. I'm going to look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. To the soul. So that's a... Alright. That's a mini belly. That's the first drive check. Whoop. Whoop. Crayon Tiger. That's Crayon Tiger. There's the boy. Is third check going to be kind of crazy? No, third check does not go crazy, bro. Alright. And since I do not have another Kibitsu Hime in the soul, I do not have the ability to soul charge 2 with her additional skill. Alright. Okay. I give it a K. Okay, so that is for 25, which means a 15k, 27. Okay, so that means I need a 20k guard. Gotcha. Generation guard. Goddess of 5 colors, Iris. 7 colors, Iris. With her skill, I can choose 3 cards from the drop zone and place them back into the soul. So I'm going to throw in my Taro, my Kibitsu Hime, and also my Kotonoha. And it gets 5,000 to the shield. Alright. That puts it to 31 to 27. $17k? Alright. I'm going to guard with my Regalia of Hypro Center. It's funny that this one got a retrain of all things, but so be it. I guess Kukudi Hime was just a fan favorite, huh? Let's see, at the end of the turn, I believe that you get like a couple draws or something. Alright, so you're at 6 draws. My move, draw. Okay, it's time to play my favorite G unit. Soul blasting 3 cards with the Revelation ability as the cost. I will stride the beautiful beasts. Generation Stride. Mythical Hellsky Beast Fenrir. Using skill of my Strider. Counterblast 1. Soul Charge 2. Since a card with a Revelation ability was Soul Charged, I can draw and give 4,000 power to 2 units of my choice. I'm going to grant them to Mythical Hellsky Beast Fenrir himself and also to Kotonoha, who also gets 2,000 power because I've Soul Charged 2. Now then. I'm calling Yugioh Revelation. With the continuous skill of Mythical Hellsky Beast Fenrir, the Revelation ability of the rear guards in play is changed into a decision where to place the top 2 cards of the deck. Revelation. Look at the top 2. 1 to the soul, and 1 to the top of the deck. 2,000 power goes to Kotonoha, and then with the skill of my Yugioh, Counterblasts. Yugioh gets 4,000 power and the ability to draw when he attacks for a Soul Blast 3 cost. Oh, but then it's going to get better. Let's go ahead and place down Gelsia, Revelation. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck and decide their placement. both are going to go back on top of the deck. Skill of Mythical Hellsky Beast Fenrir. I Counterblast, and then Soul Blast 3. Let's Soul Blast 2 Kibitsu Himes. And also my Dreaming Dragon. I'm going to choose not to draw a card, and I'm going to choose not to put a card from the top of my deck into the Soul. Rather, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and give one of my rear guards and this unit an additional 3,000 power. Boom. And then, boom. And then since I've Soul Blasted, activating skill of Claimer Harry. Claimer Harry is going to countercharge 1 and then take 1 card from my deck and put it on the bottom of the deck. I'm going to put back my heal trigger. Now then. Let's go. I swing with Boulder Fetter Yugioh for 16 on the Vanguards. I will not be activating Yugiohs once per turn skill yet. Now Revelation has changed in decision where to place the top 2 cards of the deck. Yep. And with the Revelation, I actually know what the top 2 cards of my deck are. But he doesn't know that yet. He doesn't know what I'm planning. Ah, good, he guarded. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, attacking with my Vanguard Fenrir. It's like Mythical Destroyer Beast from Archon is so cool. I love his skill. Yeah, I love his skill too. His skill actually doesn't work for me as much as I would want to, though. Alright, Mythical Hellsky Beast Fenrir attacks. This is going to be for a grand total of 38,000 on the Vanguard with the triple drive. Alrighty then. My first check is going to be a stand trigger. I'll stand up Boulder Fetter Yugioh and give another 5,000 power to Kotonoha. My second check is going to be a heal trigger, so that's why I'm glad you guarded the first attack, because now that allows me the ability to heal since we're still at equivalent damage. Let me heal out Taro. And give another 5,000 power to Kotonoha. My third and final check is a mystery, however. Ah, Amaruta, welcome. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead. I swing with Kotonoha for 27 on the Vanguards. And now, let's go Boulder Fetter Yugioh. Boulder Fetter Yugioh's Soul Blast 3 cost will now activate in order to draw 1 card. Let's Soul Blast out Taro, Kotonoha, and Ereshkigal. And now Kotonoha's skill will proc after I draw. Since she was Soul Blasted from my soul, I'm able to bot deck her in order to choose one of my rear guards and stand. I stand Kotonoha. Thank you very much, Taro. This is now 23 on your Vanguards. See, by attacking with the weak attack first, which is one that's very guardable, I knew he'd be able to guard that one, so he'd want to guard that and take a bigger attack. But because of that, I was able to heal down. That's how it goes. Oh, okay, you just had to take it there. Alrighty then. Well, that was a good game, Flare Blade. Oof, I'm glad I got a chance to Hellsky Beast before the end. Good game. Here, let me reveal my hand for... Let me give a revelation of the hand. Ooh, how was... Yeah, that was a pretty good showing, all things considered. The Ballaro was actually kind of scary, not gonna lie, because of the on-hit still. Oh, if you had a chance of surviving next turn, you did have the Stride Fodder and some kind of good pieces there, so at least there was that going for you, if nothing else. Oh, man. Big Belly is scary though. If you can hit like Rhino and stuff, Rhino with guard restrict and huge numbers and maybe crit. Yeah, I once died to that cat. That was scary. But that was like basically the only time that I played against Great Nature, so that's why I want to get super cautious. Just be like, all right, let me chill out for a bit. Let me read what his cards do again, so that I don't just die randomly. All right, fellas, you know what time it is. It's time to roll the wheel. It's time to spin it up. I think everyone that's here is still here, right? So that's good. I already took out Scarlight beforehand, so, and Ant-Man, you're still prepping stuff, so we're not going to throw you on the wheel yet. Are we ready to spin, fellas? You're in still? Cool. DJ, spin that. Hell yeah, baby. Let's do it. Spin. Hey, Noel. Guess who won this, bro? Let's go. Noel is next. Hey, what's up, Bakura? Ain't a party without you, homie. By the way, I noticed you hopped in on the Discord the other night, so that's good. I'm glad you're a part of it too, man. All right, Noel. Let's go. And I think I still have time for like a couple more spins after this, like at least one more spin after this. So anyone who wants to wait for that, then they got a chance on it. Yeah, I already. Also, one thing we can do is we could try to make it a tag match and get another couple people in on this, if you guys prefer that. That would at least be a way to get 2 more fellas to be a part, right? What do you guys think? Tag matches are fun. Will you be live streaming for the rest of the week? I'm definitely gonna live stream at least either tomorrow or Thursday, one of those two, maybe both of those days. Not quite sure. And then Friday, I don't think I'm live streaming because I've got like a session, also the live reaction to do. So I've got at least one more good live stream with me for the rest of the week. So if you want to prep, if you want to go in preparation for that, that'd be cool. Mind if I use yesterday's deck? I updated a bit. Yeah, sure, man. 9 damage insanity. Sure, dude. Freaking, what do you guys think? If you guys feel like doing a tag match, that would be a way to get a couple more of the people in here. Tag matches are a bit longer, of course, but they're also interesting. Wait, when is the next stream? I would, but I want to give someone else a chance. Oh yeah, no, I would only do tag match with whoever is left on this, basically. Wait, when is the next stream? I'm not sure if it's either tomorrow, Thursday, or both. So be on the lookout for when I throw it up, because I'm gonna try and keep it up for at least like an hour or two ahead of time so that people can like see it on the recommendeds here. So maybe next stream is when the night strikes mid moon day. As if that wasn't confusing, right? You honestly right after went to sleep. You honestly start the stream right after I went to sleep today. Damn, actually. Oof. By the way, I can't see stream right now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Or return to either to watch or return people to nothing. Yeah, that seems about right for the Blangdmire method, right? All right. So he's playing some stuff here. What did he play against me last time? I forget. Did Noel play Blangdmire against me? No, I don't think it was Noel that did that. Or was it you? No, Tristan played that against me. I don't think. No, you also played Blangdmire against me. I'm logging off for the night. Good night, everyone. Nice to have you around, Corviday. Thanks for dropping by, bro. Let's see here. What do I want to play? Yeah, if it, I might as well just play like a version of. Let's see. You know what? I'll give Liel another shot at it. Why not? I like Liel well enough. It's kind of a fun deck. Go Crystal. Crusade. Oh, I think you're saying, are you trying to say Chris, right? Supremacist times. I like how everyone's like, no, lyrical. There we go. Okay, third time's the charm, Chris Rain. Okay, you know what? Yeah. All right, fine. You know, he wants to see some Chris Rain. I can give some Chris Rain. That's cool with me. Let me go get it. Let me go with some Chris Rain here. I actually just updated it, so we're good to go for this. Ooh. All right, me first. Let's draw 5. Ooh, let's put 1 back. This is a really good hand, actually. Holy crap. Man, if Noir was here, he'd say, what is this hand? I'm going to hop off into bed. I hope I like my custom deck. I thought it was fascinating. Oh, autocorrect gotcha. Yeah, it's always the secret assassin of text messaging. Chris Rain? That isn't real. No, it's real, bro. I'm going to show you how real it is. Chris Rain's realer than real. What was it that, like, Mikoto said in the Taizo fight? I'm realer than real, or as real as can be, or something like that. She said something like to that effect. Ah, man, if only I remembered the line accurately, I could have like shot that and actually felt cool. But we live in reality, and I'm not very cool in reality. Let's go, stand up, Vanguard. All right, we got Wanda Lavada Yusul. Oh right, he played the. That's what you played. Okay, cool. Draw. What oh, I played this. Alright, let's discard Valshiblon. We're gonna ride into my gal. Get ourselves the Energy Generator, and on top of that, Valshiblon's skill is now going to Soul Blast and bot deck herself in order to draw a card. Ooh, nice draw. Pass turn. We're gonna get blast mode. Oh yeah, if he actually built blast mode this time, then I might be in for the smoke. You right here. I gotta watch out for that. So let's watch his cards really closely. If we see him pitch or damage check or drive check a blast mode, I'm gonna request to read that mother effort, because we're gonna need to know where we're up against if that's the case. Hey Bakura, if you wanted to play me tonight, then just let me know. I can throw you on the wheel of names. Yep, I let that through. Have you tried the Bermuda Triangle ride line for Chris? Yeah, I thought about it. I think it's pretty good. I didn't use it as much as Noir did though, and Noir decided to go for this. I think David actually plays the Bermuda one still though. The Smith, like Chris Rain. Damn. The reason why I don't go for it though personally is simply a matter of I'd rather get the guaranteed +2 that these give me. I don't care how they do it, even if they're effectively draws or whatever. I just want it. Okay, so he hits a crit on me first off, and no heals or anything, so we're not on the greatest start at the moment. Alright, boom, boom, boom. I'm going to discard Franchette, and we'll ride. I believe this one's name is Tifane, and then using skill, I'll be able to reveal top card of the deck. If it's a grade 2 or normal lower unit, I can call the rear, otherwise it goes to the hands. Oh, it's a Franchette. Alright. I'm going to call the Realm, and then I'm going to call Boom, and then I'm going to call Boom, i.e. it's really busting Kyrie. Oh yeah. I'm going to give 10,000 power here, and then I'm also going to call. Cool. So you actually win in Chris, yeah. But yeah, grade 1s you actually won in Chris, so we could whiff. I think I'll wait for next stream. You can start the stream just a tiny bit early next time. Oh yeah, if I do, the next time I do a stream, I'm going to try and start like a fair bit early, if I can help it. This one was kind of late because I had to get some fight nights recorded ahead of time. Alright. Now then, these are both going to get 5k when they attack. Alrighty. Swing for 18 on the Vanguard. Yeah, I know, a really modest grade 2 turn, right? Check. Heal trigger. Alright, we're going to recover damage and then give power over to this Franchette. Wow. This is nuts. This is like peak Chris Rain game 2, turn 2 gaming, ain't it? Like, this is the kind of crap that would make like Rezael's turn 2 look bad. Alright, next up we're gonna go for 28 on the Vanguard. Alright. And now with this skill, we're going to return Reese's to the hand. And then swing. 33k. Franchette go, brrr, you right, Dave, brrr, brrr. Alright, and then with Franchette, I can bounce the other Franchette back to the hand. Alright. What, was that, man, the Bermuda ride line is good in deck with mermaids, bro, that ride line should be generic, that's sad. I guess that just means we need more mermaids. Play that in multiple decks. I mean, you just play it everywhere you can, right? Like, what a generic card. Like no one even needs to read this first effect, right? This first effect isn't even the most important effect, although it's very good in Chris Rain, obviously, but that second effect is where the works is at. That's already good enough. I mean, its free bounce is so insane when we have to Soul Blast for Uikas and Adelhides, right? Alright, when rode upon, you can get yourself, search the top 5 for an arm trait. What is that? Ooh. I want to read it. I want to read that. I want to read that card. Oh, so what's this? What's this? Balmug Zenthier. When this is placed on Vanguard, circle, this unit gets 10,000 power and drive +1, so that means it's going to be at 1 drive, so this is the Gust. We have found our Gust, guys. He's even got a Lance. Then if you have 6 or more units with arms in your drop, you may Counterblast and Soul Blast, and it gets on the battle. This unit attacked. You cannot call greater or greater units to Guardian Circle from hand. Oh my god, okay. For the grade 4 Blackwing Celestial. Played against Blangdmire, so Christmas second got rushes. Somehow managed to come out on top of that game. Beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what you want to see. I guess it's called like Zenthier or whatever. If we were to liken it to Youthberg standards, it's basically a Gust that also can get a Sentinel restrict in the late game. Which honestly, now that I think about it, having some sort of guard restrict on a Revolver might not be a bad idea for a purple Youthberg to try and get people to like go away from the full blast playstyle and play something different. Maybe its cost would be to Soul Blast or Revolform, and that's how we can still justify the continuation of the Full Blast support cards, just not for Full Blast itself. What are you laughing at, your goof? Oh man, I mean, Kiri's got me made, dude. I'm a freaking clown, right? That's not, man. They be saying like, "Oh, you're the protagonist." No, I'm just entertainment, bro. I'm the guy who like sings and jumps on the tables over in like taverns or whatever and starts, you know, like playing my heart out. Ruler of Void, bested by a mermaid. Yep. I mean, you know, all you need to do to beat absolute literal nothingness is just to sing to fans. That's it. Idols beat the void. Damn. Alright, so you already armed it and got a draw, okay. So when it boosts, it gets 2k, so it's gonna hit a magic number. That's pretty good. Probably going on my Vanguard. Yep, alright. Well, I'll accept that. This will be a time for him to get a good trigger to, like, help balance back all the rush I gave him. He didn't hit one, he hit a Persona Ride. Okay. Oh man, if I hit, like, a front trigger or something, I'm just gonna apologize in advance. Okay, it's just Persona Ride. It's not that bad for him. 15. I don't really care. Ooh, you want to attack Franchette, bro? Ooh. Honestly, yeah, you can take it. I just bounced back my other one, so I'm good to go. Alright. Stand and draw. Energy charge it. And now we're going to discard and ride the fated one of ever-changing, Chris Rain. You ever play V-Series? Mermaids basically beat literal gods over there. What is the custom card that just hit your damage zone, gods? What the heck? Oh, because you're memeing that Chris Rain doesn't exist. Oh, I got you, yeah. Bro. God, I bet I just ruined that joke by my late realization of that. Check. Ooh, Elementary Sanctitude goes to the hand. Hey, that's actually a way to beat his, like, late game guard restrict. I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, good night, man. Next time you come around, if you got the deck going, we can try to shoot for a game, bro. I've been wanting to fight you, man. So I'm not even gonna ask for a wheel when it comes to you, because I haven't ever fought you yet. Let's see here. Let's see. Chris Rain, boop, 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 boop. So I just need to start calling some stuff. So let's go and call Franchette and Rezael. And then I can, let's give 10,000 power here. And then let's go ahead and activate Chris Rain's skill. We're going to counterblast 1. I draw, energy charge. The ruin was, don't worry, the ruin was, yeah, okay, fair enough. I didn't even have to ruin it myself, huh? All right, give 15k to Franchette there, and because I gave that to Franchette, Franchette is going to give back to the homie and give 10k back to Chris Rain, and Chris Rain gets a critical. I've been wanting to fight you, so pretty much equivalent to I just want to be so hard I cry every night. You're gonna get your time, bro. Freaking keep coming up on the plate, and it's gonna happen. I mean, just look at Dread, look at Scarlight. They shoot for it. Gonna give you a challenge you never forget. Let's go, Ant-Man. Words to live by. That's why I like. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Back to the game, though. I don't want to keep my man waiting here forever. So let's call another Franchette. Now let me read this. When a Chris Rain attacks, I can Energy Blast and put it into Soul to draw a card. And if I did not stand, I can choose a regard chosen, so I have to choose that. Alright, I got you. So this doesn't actually have that restriction. Gotcha. Let's do this then. Franchette's gonna swing with support, and it gets 5,000 power. So this is going to be for 38 on your Vanguard. Going to be used during that match. Yeah, I should. Yeah, just to respect it, right? Still think I only have a chance when I play the meta decks, which just feel like they're like enhancing it at all. I don't know about that, man. Freaking, a lot of us are playing whatever decks, right? And it's not like you're especially cursed compared to us. You know, a lot of people lose a lot. That's just how it is. Alright, so Flare Veil, he drew. Alright, cool. So now let's go ahead and swing with Franchette. Now that this is going to get another 5,000 power. This is going to be for 18 on your Vang. Wait, hold on a second. I can't because it's So what do I do? Oh yeah, I just got to go on your rear guard then because it doesn't matter what I hit. The meta is such a gray area in Vanguard. These times. That's true. Darkness plays the one deck, right? He's so dedicated to it, and bro does not flinch. Probably the most fun using bad decks. Wait, have we faced each other yet? Bakura, yeah, Bakura, you played Varga against me once, and what did I play against you? Oh, I played Overdress against your Varga. Oh, you two? Yeah, no, you two haven't fought yet, I don't think. Let's see here. Now, at the end of that battle, I can choose another rear guard to bounce back to the hand, so I'll bounce this back to the hand. Now, Chris Rain is going to swing, and now I can activate both of these skills. I'm going to start with Realm first, though. So Realm is going to Energy Blast 3 in order to get the Guard Restrict, and then this is going to Energy Blast 3, move into Soul. Take it easy. Yeah, play what you want, right? Yeah, exactly. And then I stand this up. Alright, this is, unless he PGs. Because I know if somehow I survived Scales and Exceedence, not to mention Scales doing a second. Oh, did he okay, did he PG? Okay, he PG'd, cool. Like, I'm going to play Luan next, so let's go. Yeah, dedication. Not to mention that I got something going on. Yep. Luan top, Alden didn't. Yeah, so what? So yeah, you can actually keep your 2 cards. You don't need to lose all that stuff, bro. I'd feel bad if you had to get rid of that crap unnecessarily. First check. Heal trigger. I don't heal, so we're gonna give here. Man, if I sack a crit right now, though, oof. Oh my god! No, actually. Ooh. Oh, if Noir could see me sack this, when VG Paradox didn't exist, how come? Why? VG Paradox is a good resource, dude. It helps us know like what everyone plays. We're gonna swing. So this is for 50k. Let's see. Can he cough up 35 more shield? He's got a decent hand. He could do it. Okay, cool. He just needs, now all he needs is another 15 in hand. Come on, baby. Come on, guard this. Someone made a Reddit post. Oh, it's funny, Destiny. Yeah. Guys are a pretty casual game. Anything at top. Oh yeah, that's right. It does gain another 5k. Wow. Cool. Oh, he still had a good guard. I don't play. I'm too scared of losing. And that's your hang up, dude. As long as you're afraid of that, it's gonna limit you, you know? I mean, what we talked about before, right? Courage. We have to have courage. Okay. Noel has earned his way to a game now. Ugh, it's sad. I got back earlier days in your last game. Can I hop on for one match for the custom for our Discord? I want to test out the deck. He has a good Kai versus Sion test. Yeah, I actually kind of feel that, man. I kind of feel that too. Like something where it's like you just lose repeatedly until you hit a point where it doesn't matter. You just play your best. I can play Godsmith just fine because we've become friends. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that is fair, right? Like, it's so much easier we can play the people you know, right? I think a lot of people relate to that, actually, you know? Like, it's not fun playing a stranger at first. It only becomes fun when they're no longer a stranger. Sometimes strangers are exciting, right? But, like, strangers are exciting and the people that you know are comfortable. And I like comfort when playing games. Nothing is going to happen if you lose my man. If anything, you'd learn something. It's no final tournament. It's funny fights of good people. Yeah, I agree, right? Especially because we, like, frequent this together as a group. So now, it's, now I was thinking about it, right? I don't play my friends at this point. Yeah, I know. I mean, and that's base, David. That feels better. I mean, the key with this chat is, like, we're all kind of getting to know each other a little bit more by, like, frequently fighting each other. So, you know, by that, you've got a lot of people that you can kind of get to know when playing. So I learned the right things instead of just suck it up, don't play. Yep. That's better. It's a fight, all right, but it's a good fight. Everyone knows me as the guy who tries to return to zero. A lot of banter can come from strangers, at least. Oh yeah, strange. Well, I mean, if you know the guys, some guys will just, like, some guys that you know will like to trash talk you just because it's like their personality. Like, it happens sometimes. Oh, he's getting rid of Realm. So I guess Realm was the card that you didn't like here. All right. So big swing. So the Dark plays Welstra? No, that's below 0. I'll let this go through. Go ahead. That's a really big swing, and I have to respect it. That's a crit? Okay. Hey, you've got a revolt form in the hand now to choose from. That one is the aggressive one, if I recall correctly. First check, Yugioh. Second check, no trigger. Don't hate the Welstra deck, hate the Welstra gamer, because that's cause. Okay. David, something I have to tell you, dude. I don't know why, but your tutelage on Welstra worked too well because now chat is convinced that I'm the Welstra player. I don't know what happened, dude, but like your divine words of don't be a bitch playing Welstra like has inspired something. Like, you did this now. Like, I tell these guys, you're the Welstra player, not me. I'm just imitating greatness. But, you know, you gotta get on stream one of these days and show us how it's done so they can see. They can see what I mean. With any TCG can friends you in the stranger when it's untapped and always know, which is why I love TCG. Agreed, right? God, going to locals is cool too, right? Like, if you can get over the hurdle of actually physically going to locals, once you're at locals, it feels good, dude. It feels real good. Because you know everyone there likes what you like, you know? And they might even like more things. You might have more in common than you realize at first blush. That's what's cool about it. 18 Van, I'm not feeling that. My locals is 2 players, including myself. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Where the locals bit there. Hopefully one of these days locals can get a little bit more plentiful for you, because I heard you had a lot of locals issues. Like there was like they were shutting down and stuff like that. But man, that happens so much in Vanguard, so I understand that. So that's why we've got our little Discord server, right? Discord is kind of our locals right now. It's just online locals. And pretty soon here, because you were talking about this before, right, Calamitous? Pretty soon, I am going to get a tournament up and running for, My locals is Untap. Yep. I'm gonna get a tournament up and running in our Discord server so that we can get like everyone like battling each other a little bit more, right? I want to start with the Destined Showdown as sort of like a precursor, and then we get a really big one. Vanguard's been rough. We are blessed to have one near Josh and I. Yeah, relatively speaking, and like when I move more up north, it's going to be even easier to go there frequently, man. Deadass. Okay, energy charge. Now, using Gradius Gradle, I Persona Ride Chris Rain. Okay. Boom. And now let's start calling some rears. I call. With skill, I give 10,000 power to my Vanguard. I call Volshiblon. I get another... The unhinged counters. Yeah, hey, I mean, I gotta stay on brand, right? Like, and like these slaves aren't that far behind. Anyone who knows Oshinoko, well, you know. Okay, we're going to counterblast 1 for Volshiblon, and I can get some tourneys running our Discord. Yeah, definitely. Like, that is a goal, bro. It's not like an if, it's a win. I'm gonna get on that. All right, now Volshiblon's gonna give this extra 5k here, so we're gonna get even bigger with it. Should get some prizing. Yeah, dude, kick ass. Call. Now we're going to use Chris Rain's skill. Counterblast 1. We're gonna energy charge 3. Draw. Ooh, and then I get a critical, and then I'm gonna give 15 to Franchette. Opening? Yeah, I heard that opening, bro. I still need to join the Discord. Yeah, Dark, I updated the link. You should be able to use this Discord link, because that one doesn't expire. And then that means it's another 10,000 power over here. Heck yeah. Okay, and there's no CB cost here, right? I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to call Volshiblon over Volshiblon and counterblast 1 and give another 5k. And then I'm going to energy blast 7 to draw a card. All right. Let's not do prize money. That will turn the whole thing into a competitive server. Yeah, no prize money, but maybe there could be like a different kind of incentive, like maybe like a title or something within the confines of the server itself, like a recognition thing. That might be cool. Fatal Loot goes so hard, has to have some loop sense. Yeah, dude, I love it when like openings come out and like they make you want to watch the show. You know, like that's just how good they are. Now then, how hard do I want to go on this? I think I want to go even harder. Oh yes. Title seems better. I agree. Champion title, yeah. You get a whole month or something. Now, I'm gonna swing a support. This gets an extra 5,000 power. So this is going to be 38 on the Vanguard. It only gets bigger from here. Unless he hits like an OT, I don't think he's living this turn. 10-minute glazing session from everyone. Oh, you did not just say glazing, dude. Oh. All right, swing. This gets another 5,000 power. Not glazing. I had to do it, bro. If it's something special, I have a bunch of cool cards you can pull up too. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta remember to get you something. What are we, donuts? Was that a Gordon Ramsay thing? You're gonna pray on this one? I got you. Nice. But he still needs double PG to be able to live. winning here with Chris Rain. Oh yeah, the opponent just had a 6 damage shield to live. And that's assuming he can even survive my next 2 attacks. All right. Yeah. It is. So let me go ahead and return those back. It's not there yet. That's not the way if you can even guard this, right? Like, let's not forget. Man, Oshi no kill, good riddance. Oof. Maybe we can give them, like, we can also give them the protagonist role in our server. That would be really funny. Let's see. So this is... It does exist. One to pass, LOL. Alright, cool. Let's go. First check. Front trigger. Power to the front row. Well, I shut down that dream. Second check. Critical trigger. Bro, shut down. Chris Rain actually killing, bro. Ah, damn. I mean, he tried. He tried. This dude just got, like, so bum rushed this entire game. Like, he could not gasp for air at all. God's the master of sacking. Yeah, I basically am. Like, dude, I don't think I even looked at this deck, like, once this entire game to see what's up, dude. I didn't even look at this deck. It was just, like, top decking all the way through. So there was, like, not even, like, filtering or whatever. GG. Okay, that game was so quick that I think I might have time for 2 more wheels. We're in the ins and out of Battle 5 so we can make tourneys easy. Yeah, right? And then you and I can confer on, like, tourneys and, like, get premises and something, because, like, some of them don't even have to just be basic tourneys. It could be, like, themed tourneys, like, based on different formats or tag fight rules, stuff like that. Yeah, dude. I'm getting hyped for that. You're available now? Perfect timing, bro. Let me throw you on the list here. I'll just put you as a GUM. Nation leader tourneys would be cool. Can I be on the list as well? Yeah, sure. I'm taking the judge test next month and can get Bushiroad's tournament software. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. We can we can confer on this together as a unit. All right, fellas. Let's get this going. We're gonna spin that wheel. 3, 2, 1, go. David, baby, come on in. Come on in, baby. We actually had it. We actually get to have our match now, bro. Let's go, let's go. All right, beautiful, beautiful. I use Nation of Cray for real. What is your nation? Cray Elemental. Done. He wins. He wins Vanguard. He is Vanguard, actually. Okay, all right, David. What shall it be our duel today? How hard do you want this to go? I see no sleeves on that, so this must be something relatively new. Fellas, any ideas on what I should be using here? I had a couple requests here. David could also request something of me. We can keep going standard. All right, all right. I figured as much, considering that's the hand there. Iron Anchor, Supremacist. Let's see. Oh, do we want to give him Iron Anchor, dude? I mean, I've known David for a long time. He's a really good player, but I don't know if he could handle Iron Anchor. Impauldio. Burley said you ain't built for this. Supremacy or Impauldio. You know what? All right, let's do it between that. I'll do it between those two because I think Iron Anchor is going to be strong. You can take me out the list. I'm getting picked at this point. Oh, brother. Iron Anchor. Oh, Aqua also wants Iron Anchor though. Okay, I'm gonna roll a D2. A D6. If it's 1-2, Iron Anchor. If it's 3-4, Impauldio. If it's 5-6, Lucifiel. You're playing Overdress? Okay. We're playing Lucifiel. All right. So Kide, you got this one, bro. I'm moving from one lyrical to the next. I'm moving over to the rival deck. Yeah, let me just go ahead and make a quick change to Lucifiel. Do I want to make a quick change to it? Nah, I'll just keep the order Lucifiel. Why not? It's a bit bricky, but I can deal with it. All right. Well, I rolled higher. I'm going first. You already know, though. Or maybe do I want to go second? Oh crap! No, I should go first. Just so you know what? Crap. Should I let him go first? But he might rush me down a lot. It's kind of a catch-22 situation. Yeah, I'll go first. I'll just chill out on that. He'll get a lot of Infinity Eye markers on me right away, but I think that's fine. Double lyrical. Okay, yeah, the double dragon cannon buster. All right, let's go. Stand up, Vanguard. This lady. What's your name again? Melise. That's who it is. Draw. Yeah, I'm gonna discard you. We're gonna get our energy generator and ride. It's just cat girls. It's literally just cat girls. Okay, ride a Celestial and activate skill. We're gonna bind the top card of the deck. So what do we get? Okay, you can't rush me with grade 1s on your next turn. Pass. I'll return them to 0 when I fight them. Damn, straight up. that is all Dark is. Zittle. All right. Good. Someone thought about it for a moment. It seems like I do not like the ride line for Overdress. I think it's not high enough value. Do be embracing the void. He is the void, bro. He's embracing himself. Let's get something a little snazzy here. What's the powerful card? Oh, which of these two? Sure. Ono Dagasta, good drive check. Draw. We're gonna discard Adelheid. Those who stand before me will pass to nothing. Suou 2024. Straight up. Okay. And then I swing for 10. Low effort. Let's check. All right, front, not bad. Peppery pepper. Oh man, I remember in the reaction. If you, for those of you guys who watched my anime reactions, you guys remember when we were shouting, "Where's Peppa-de Peppa?" Literally like the best critical trigger to have ever been conceived. This guy is the end of days. This guy, we peaked with Peppa-de Peppa. All right, add that back. Cool. Okay, remembers the energy charge. Good, good. By the way, I think that's a reference to Paladins or something. Yeah, Nams was the one who came up with the name, to be specific. I was getting him in, so he was playing Baldur's Gate with me, right? And if you ever played that game, there's a guy named Oathbreaker Knight, right? A really, really cool character. And Oathbreaker Knight is, oh, I drew that. And then second check. No trigger. All right. Well, that evens out. Again, thank God I have a stream because it helps confirm that when I draw crap, I'm actually honest about it. After all the protagonist stuff, right? People are like, oh, you should be showing that. Face the little kid, the kid named just a little edgelord. What? Is he an edgelord? Huh, I've never fought him. Never played, but I thought the whole Oathbreaker Paladins thing. Yep, that's basically what he's referring to. Energy charge 3, and we're gonna ride into Destin with Supremacy, Lucifiel. With this girl's skill, I'm going to draw a card and then soul charge. We're gonna get soul going. Yeah, Oathbreaker Knight is so cool, dude. He's got like the most sick Scottish accent ever. I act like an edgelord is adorable to an extent. To an extent, Ouch. All right. Let's go ahead and boom. Let's play. And then look at the top 3 and call one. Boom. And then bot deck, these two. And then call. Let's Soul Blast. For I don't act like an edgelord, give obvious replies. Damn. Okay, we've got a contending now. And shuffle. Swing for 10. Oh boy. We got ourselves a scuffle in chat, it looks like. MLB was good, they gave him cat ears, it became better. Yeah, I mean, you can see him right in the artwork, right? Like, you know, he discards the armor because it's really, really heavy, right? It's already tough enough being an idol, right? Being an idol in a suit of armor is especially tough. How are you supposed to, like, dance and sing and all that, right? And now we're gonna go 18K. Oh no, it's actually 23. Lucifiel is going. Is that a special art for Luce? Yeah, it is. This one is like one that was made like so quickly after she was like revealed in the anime. Someone just like drew this up really quick, and we posted it in our Discord, and I just made it into like sleeves. And the dude actually posted it. I think one of the other dudes, I forget who his name was. He actually he made it into a card and put it on Untap. So I decided, yeah, I'll just use that. All right. Let's go ahead and throw those two in there. Okay, draw, and then also counter charge. And then this is going to get 10,000 power. And a triple drive. All right. Cool. Let's go. First check. Second check. Final check. Crit. Alright, we're gonna give crit here, we're gonna give power here. So unless he hits 2 defensives, I'll still be able to ask. Okay, so he didn't hit 2 defensives already. We can already confirm that. Do, 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 do. Alright. You hit a heal, it looks like, so boom. You accidentally hit 2 damage. Okay, do you want to... So did you want to guard this upcoming attack then? And just draw that for turn? Because you can draw that for turn instead if you want. Okay. It was me. Oh, it was you? Yeah. Now it was you, wasn't it, Kirei? It draws things listed as illustrated the card. He made that thing so fast. I know, right? I was surprised by that too. I'm like, how the heck? Like, I just barely reviewed the episode, right? And I don't think my episode review is even up yet, right? Like, it wasn't uploaded. I just got done recording it, and bro's already here. All right, so Levidress is going second, which it does mean that he does have the ability to throw some Infinity Eye markers on both my front rows, which can be a little bit surprising. Speedrun IRL, that is impressive drawing skills. Yeah, some people, they just draw, don't they? Alright, so he's going to get a couple of markers going here. Nice. Here, let me move myself over a little bit more to the side so he can have room for his markers. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have the Levidress profile up, I think, in the next like day or two or something. I'm gonna try and finish up the editing tonight, and then have that come up in the next day or two. How are we looking on live stream here? We actually have 14 concurrents right now? What the heck? That's so much. Wow. That's surprising to me, man. An unusual twist. Oh, the Great Natured Dragon, that's an insect, yep. Yeah, I know, right? That is awesome, Tim. I didn't even imagine, like, we'd be, like, so fast on it, dude. Like, we still have so many people. That's great. Good Night Dragon. He means some Great Nature, but the Good Night Dragon might actually be kind of a funny way to call him. Probably with his... Okay, so let's see. He can't get the multi-attack this turn. Well, he can use Foxtails, but he can't use Onagasta's multi. So I'm imagining that as a result, it's just a reincarnation of Zoa. I'd take it, dude. Like, that would be cool lore for him, you know? Night. Okay, so Levidress is a scary attack now, and he's been able to stack a card. I don't know the top card? Okay, so that's dangerous. My feeling, but I can multi with the grade 2. The grade 2 you can't multi with because it requires for you to have 3 or more Infinity Eye markers. So unless I'm mistaken, they should be on your side of the field, right? Yeah, but I don't believe I believe it's only your side of the field, right? Chat, do we have a ruling on that? Is that actually the case? Have I been playing Onagasta wrong this entire time? Because I thought for sure that that's not the case, that you'd have to wait until turn 4 for it. You can ask, yeah. On my mark. So I'm asking if Onagaster can attack with the back row right now because he has 4 markers on the field, but I thought Onagaster would require it, like, for you to have it on your side. It's still called your markers regardless. Yeah, it says your markers, so the 3 markers be on your side. Sure, your markers regardless. Why would you even throw someone off with that? Okay, for now... okay, for now, we'll go ahead and say that he can attack from the back row, and we'll get a ruling on that later. Let's go, let's say you can do the 5 attacks right now, and then we can get a clarification, because I have a feeling you might be right about this, so because of that, let's just go ahead and say you can do it right now regardless, because it doesn't change too much, and... yeah, I mean, it'd be worse if you could but weren't allowed than if you weren't allowed and did, in my opinion. So yeah, go ahead and take it. Well, we'll go with that for now. That, he's supposed to be a turn 4 card, right? That's what I thought too, right? It's kind of fine in this situation. Yeah, like in this situation, you're not really doing too much. So, especially if I hit like, oh, you'll just do the 4? You sure, man? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess you do have the clearance boost, so it doesn't matter regardless. All right. But yeah, I wouldn't... Your reference markers you place, like, well, your and your opponent Infinity Eye markers. The beetle can attack, right? Are on a rear circle with your Infinity Eye markers. But no, it says yours and his. Yeah, this is what's so confusing. All right, cool. Well, let's just go ahead and do. If you want to do 4D, we'll do 4 then. I respect it. If anything, 4 attacks might be better for you right now, just to have a beefier column. Let's go for it. So Cloudens gets, both your clearances get 10k. Gotcha. This is especially important to me, like, we can figure this out after, because if he actually can do it on turn 3, then I'm going to need to, like, figure out. Ooh, you're attacking with that first, okay. I'm going to PG that, and let's pitch Luciafeel. I'll fall into the gas to grants the ability to attack for the back row. Ooh, you stacked draw trigger. Yeah, I agree with that assessment. To do it immediately, I think with one of the benefits of Levitress's skill is, even though it's not the most bombastic thing in the world, where it shines is that the moment you have it online, you should do it. It's a lot like Welstra, where you should just do this. Now, unlike Welstra, it does have a grade restriction from the opponent's side. But if you're going second, it's a great way to clap back, and I fully think a person should do it if they can. Damage check. Damage check. Damage check. Over trigger. Okay. Oh, that gives me an alternative. It's like a setup for your late plays. Yeah, I mean, it can't. You can talk normally. Damn. Okay, they still fight like cats and dogs. You could use an example like Levitress just not specifying it's technically yours. On-fall would work, but that's my opinion. Yeah, right. Like I like David makes a point with that, which is why I'm sussing. That's why I wanted to be 5 attacks, because I'm kind of sussing he might be right about the more I think about it, but I just don't know. Like, this is a good ruling to have, man. Alright, so you can throw both of those in there, get a counter charge and a draw. What's clever about this as well is that now, because one way you can kind of cheese the Infinity Eye markers is by swinging on a rear guard, because Levitress can only attack. So Levitress, like, what you can do is you can, like, do it on him. You could try to swing on a rear guard instead and, like, make it less better. Okay. But now I have to attack him, which is unfortunate for me. Alright, ooh, that is a good draw, though. Okay, Iniki charge. Did y'all see this? Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I don't care about it right now. I think it's like, you guys can fight if you want, but like, you know, it's between you two, right? Don't drag me a biased person I have to be. Wait, what the heck happened? Leave that alone. Did I just see the code? I checked his yeah, it counts he can attack from back. You checked? Okay, cool. Yeah. So on-fall's even stronger than that. Alright. So. Yeah, it's all good, Aegis. We're good. We just let bygones be bygones, bro. It's okay. I'm still using this marker. I still think Oshi no Kill applies to Lucia Field just as bit as it does to Chris Ryan. Trying to add his plot armor to the source code. Bro, honestly though, can you imagine if like this entire time what I did was I was like hacking Untap somehow, right? And like just putting into the code, but like I think even then that'd be a little bit convoluted because like games don't follow like a set formula. So like I wouldn't even know, like I would have to like do it on like a second screen over here or something. And I don't even, is that even possible? I don't know, I'm not a hacker. Let's see. Where's the supremacist counter at? Yeah, it's kind of the joke that they have the same counters to me, right? Let's go here. I'm going to activate the Radiance of Caliburn. We open when we work for actual games. Is a client side effect you should know. Yeah, right. Okay, so you already know what that was. Okay, cool. That helps. All right. Now let's go ahead and call Strega and activate Strega's skill. We're going to Soul Blast out a card. And then look at the top 5 and call something. Ooh, perfect. Just the card I wanted to see here. You're familiar with it? Heck yeah. Alright, shuffle. And then I'm also going to call another one. Oh, brother. Mikoto, Caliburn, Strega. What? You like these combos, bro? Yeah, I know. Nat earlier was commenting that I'm running too many orders, which I actually am kind of breaking out orders again, not gonna lie, so I should probably reduce the copies or find some way to pitch them more, but still, this is a lot of offense that I got going on. Swing with support. And this is plus 5k, and this is plus 5k. So this is 25 plus 13 is 38k. Which means that even if you Infinity Eye marker, it'll still be a 28k. Sorry, man, just chill. Yeah, we're already over at Bakura. It's fine. Freaking like you and him both. You guys can stop, right? There's no really meaning in fighting about it right now, you know. Okay. Sling with support. Extra 5k here, and then Strega's skill is going to activate. Counterblast 1. She's going to get 10,000 power, and I draw a card. Okay. So this is 43k. Heal trigger. Oh crap, another heal, David? Damn it. Alright, this won't be so easy then. But I think I can still potentially break through. But even if I can't break through on this turn, I still have a lot of resources to be able to do it next turn. Alright. Lucifiel swings. I'm gonna Energy Blast 3 and suck up these 4 into the soul. Make your opponent ride a grade 0 like the old Dark Regular. Oh, you're talking about Still Vampire? That would be funny as frick. So not only do I countercharge with one of those, but they both also allow me the ability to draw cards. So that's a draw 2. And then I can additionally counterblast 1 to stand this up an extra 10,000 power. Lucifiel gets an extra 20,000 power this turn. And she also gets a drive. 43k, 3 drive. Okay, PG. First check. Second check. Heal trigger. Ooh, because you healed, I healed too. Nice. Give another 10,000 power here. And third and final check. No trigger. And now it's time. Because I have 6 or more cards in the soul, we counterblast 1. Stand up my Vanguard. We get another 5,000 power, and we also get a critical. But we're also down to just 1 drive. We go again. This is 48. Oh crap, you just can't guard it? Gotcha. Drive trigger check. It's another critical trigger. Alright. Kind of think Odeon would be similar to Chrono Fang, Tiger, and Shark. Dude, honestly, if it was a Chrono Fang, I would just fall in love with that because I loved Chrono Fang's like bind ramp. It could toolbox from the bind so well, and also the Vanguard had so much continual pressure as you built up your Chrono Tiger Rebellions. Oh my god, dude, I would love that Calamitous. Good game, David. Freaking, man, that the deck kind of blew up, huh? Yeah, that was a lot of offense. Careful, Rezael's listening. Daddy Rezael's like, don't opt for my opponent, bro. Don't root for him. You're supposed to root for me, even though I personally think he's gonna lose. Oh, you bricked, David. Ooh, you bricked. You bricked really badly, huh? What the frick was that? Deus Ex Machina Demiurge? Man, I almost want to bring like Demiurge as a retrain for V-Series, like set 9 or 10. That would be amazing. Freaking, oh my god. There's so much that we could do in the gear style that just hasn't been touched. Livy just doesn't get the card for that. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that you didn't try to use like this infinity eye marker over here on my left, because I was about to suck up that like column. Is it because you didn't know that I was gonna do that? Demiurge was sick. If the wheel says it's neither of us, will you have a game or two with me? Oh, nice. Cool, yeah, that sounds good. Just don't send me to the Shadow Realm when you win, okay? Oh, you were trying to hold? Yeah. But that, I guess the offense was just a little bit too ridiculous for that. Get one off your last first swing. Yeah, fair enough. Try to nip it in the bud a little bit, Drago from there. Ayo. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and get the wheel going here. Let's spin. Let's go ahead and get this going. Are you guys ready? We got 8 potentials here, so let's see. Or 8? No, 7. We got 7. Let's see. Spin. Oh, is Giancarlo there? All right, let me see if Giancarlo is there. If he doesn't pop up in a minute, then we'll spin again, because I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm not sure if he's here or not. All right, when it hits 47, we'll try to spin again, because I get the feeling he might not be here. Have you heard the Ace Attorney OST? No, I haven't actually. I haven't. Is it good? Is it copyright striked? Because if it's good, I might want to take a track or two and use it. It's always so close to me, yeah. That's me? All right, you're in, Garion? Okay, well, in that case, let's go ahead and play with that. Hop on in. I'll make a room. Later, David. Heck yeah, I'm glad we got at least one game in on it. The wheel was based there. You have a good night, bro. Alright, let's come on in. Bakura, yep. Calamitous Bakura's got their own room going. People use it in their videos, so I don't think it's copyrighted. Yes, fire as hell. Okay. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you for the reference. I needed to know that. Alright, Noir. Oh, you're Noir Blade on our server? Heck yeah. I was wondering. Last match, I assume? No, I think I got one more after this in me. It didn't seem like these haven't been taking too long, so yeah, you still got a good chance at it, man. Especially if you do stick around and the others don't, then that just increases your chances. All right, now let's go ahead and get another deck going here. Actually, inspired by just that, let me play something that's relatively fast. What's a good fast deck? Okay, let me scroll down here for a bit. I think I know what I want to play. Let me go ahead and play Chaos. Boo, 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 do, 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 do. Ace Attorney OST. Okay, that's good. Ace Attorney. I gotta check that out. Roll again. Boom. Draw 5. Let's see. Has he rolled yet? He has not rolled yet. Shuffle. Alright. Let me go ahead and roll again here to see. Alright, you choose then. Do 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 do. Is that supposed to be a pun because he's the destined one of scales? The chat froze. Did it actually? Going first? Okay. Nah, he's scales because he's a dragon. Another pun, let's go. Man, it would be like kind of funny and ironic to do like a bunch of dragon puns with him just because like he scales as like a really serious stoic Vanguard played by really stoic users. So just doing like jokes is funny. Nah, he copyrighted Wellstrut? Damn. For someone that's supposed to be scales and balance, awkwardly we're sure is imbalanced. It's all offense, no defense. I feel that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I think we're playing against Zorka. This could get scary really quickly. Do, 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 do. He scales pretty high in the attack. Ah! Why is there so many like jokes about scales that actually like works here? That's funny. Man, we should like, you know what? We should make a list. We should make like a good list. Just gone to the Discord. Hey, yo, let's go. Let me commemorate this. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Actually, shoot, where is my phone? Hold on. He shifts the scales, bro. The destined one of losing phone. How about the destined one of lost and found? Because here we go. Cool. I draw. All right. I discard this guy of lost handhelds. Oh no. What's a handheld these days? Okay. I ride into chaos, and then we draw a card. Energy charge 3. I'm going to call Quen Liu to rearguard circle. Attack for 8. Destined one of coma. Ooh. Handheld device. No, I was trying to make a joke that it's like it's more than just a phone, but it was actually hidden, like trying to go for it. Destined one of coma Michu. Not Michidu coma jokes, bro. Destined ones of ridden off Michidu. Oh, that's a defensive. That might actually help him out through this turn. Or he can try to guard for a 1 to pass. It's either or. Oh, I just got the joke. Chaos, but not the edgy dragon. No guard? Okay, so he's gonna chance the 1 to pass. That was a good call. Over to you, sir. Going no Kaima was your first drop. What's gonna be your second drop? Destin, okay, Destin 1 time shown. Youthberg for roll form full blast. What the frick? Bro. That's a bit convoluted, that joke. Chaos, but not the femboy. Yeah, technically. Oh. Oh my god, someone's playing Chaos. Impossible? Oh, no dote, you don't even know, bro. Chaos is my shiznit, bro. I just don't throw him. I mean, I get what you mean. He was just in like the final Sophie Bell fight, but still, that's like a really weird one to call in that, because I'm like, I guess because all the other Youth Brick Revolt forms have seen a lot of screen time by comparison, but I mean, it was like an end game boss, right? It's like technically like Strav Irina and Leonor Vivas should be like that too, right? Yeah, Chaos is my shiznit, no dote. Don't you worry about that. Outer Orange stands Chaos hard. Yeah, she was standing, she stands a few different decks, since she stands Zorka a lot too. I don't think I need Counter Blast yet, right? So I'm probably good to just guard these attacks this turn. Raika and Sophie was the Denji of Makima of Vanguard. I guess so, yeah. I mean, there is like a kind of a predatorial, like, mature woman kind of feel versus like the young, impressionable but passionate kind of guy. Although Denji was sort of just like living life because like he had a very depressing backstory that way, you know. So I don't know necessarily, but I kind of see the comparison. It's an interesting take. Did he actually just give him a drive? Main deck to play. Oh no, he's dumping it off of Abyss Fishing, I think. Wait, dumping it off Abyss. No, you're not dumping off Abyss Fishing. You're dumping off Shadow Cloak. That's what he's doing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you've got some orders to get back to your hands. This is looking good for him so far. He's able to set things up pretty properly. To Vanguard. I don't need Counter Blast right now, so let me go ahead and just go for that. But he says shut up and give results. Yeah. We're gonna over to pass it. All right. That reminds me, Noah's the one near level psychosis. Oh yeah, that I mean, you know what it really says about that? What it really says is Chaos Breaker is that busted that it required 2 meta decks to beat it at the same time. All right, let's draw. Oh wow, okay. We're kind of high rolling here a little bit, not even gonna cap. So it's like results matter. So since your results are worth nothing. Oh, I don't know why, but that goes so hard, dude. What deck do you think is gonna win Worlds this year? Let's see. So we're in August right now. What deck would win Worlds? Uda versus Winning Cursed Match. I mean, it's basically what we're talking about with Lyrical beating Blangdmire, right? You know, the power of song and sound is going to beat the void, I guess. It's hard to say, but I can see an argument for, like, Shiranui maybe, Shoujo Doji because it's got a good Shiranui counter. There's always good all reliable. So you know what? I'm actually going to say that the winner of like Worlds might be Varga Drag Race. I just believe in Varga. I think Varga is just like so underrated, dude. Like some people like are on Varga, but they don't realize just how good Varga is in this particular format. Okay. 1 to Soul and 1 to the bottom of the deck. It just took my energy generator, brother. What am I doing? Just chill. All right. Move this back just so it doesn't get harassed again, and swing for 10. Ooh, over the pass. Okay. Let me read this over trigger again. Draw for every of your open circles, which is 4. So I draw 2, including the 1. So draw 3 in total and remove this. And I nuke your shadow cloak. Brother. Oh man, and I drew good cards too, which makes this even more bad, dude. Oh, why can I never escape the allegations? Why am I always hitting OT, dude? Yeah, thank you. I was just thinking the same thing, Andrew. I can't beat these allegations. Bro, at this point, hackers just want to, like, draw blood from me, and that's how they hack, apparently. Trying to help gods by using Blangdmire so I can try and remove the plot armor. Is that how we're spinning our rivalry? Is it? Alright, I accept that. Sheesh. I mean, on the bright side, though, right? Oh, did I just say bright side when my OT was bright sky? On the bright side, at least, I didn't, like, hit him at a more crucial moment there, so I just drew a bunch of cards, right? Like, that's basically all I did against him right now. I didn't field nuke some precious units. Although he's playing Zorka, so I guess it doesn't matter regardless, because he kind of just revives everything anyway. So at least it's what, like, this could have hit even worse, depending. Alright, let's see what Zorka's got, dude. So, I already know he's got a Goin no Kaima down in there. Is so tired he's up making puns. Akina filing a lawsuit against Fate for unfair pretenses against Suou. And he sued his own sister, dude, from the future. That's crazy. So tired, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why these things happen, man. But, you know, I guess it makes for good live stream content, don't it? If nothing else. Okay, so you're going to do that, get Hades. I just drew 3 cards, get one on a card from his hand, his rear card. It's not that bad, trust. I'm trying my best. Yeah, you're right, Kira. I'll stop trying to justify, right? It was Saki as a mother effort, and it's probably going to win me this game on its own. That's what I should be saying. So now he can choose. Oh, is he gonna put in another Ye Wandering Souls? That'd be interesting. Oh, that'd be cool. Although, oh, he's using so he's gonna go for Cloud of Miasma. Go Cloud of Miasma, retire 2 rear guards, get back the Cloud of Miasma, and Miasma in conjunction with Ye Wandering Souls gets him a revive, gets him some power, and also gets him triple drive. That's not bad. I'm hoping to see throw plushie hands and DZ. It'd be so funny to watch, dude. Oh man, I think I would love it if, like, when they hit each other, it's like rubber ducky sound bites. That would just make it so funny. But it would be too comedic, really, if we're thinking about it. Damn. What the heck did he? Where did those come from? Hand drop, hand drop. Oh, okay. I got you. So he's using Magose. So. He's Magose, Ye Wandering Souls with Obrand of Corpses, and he pitch Gradius is the cost. Alright. And then at the beginning of the battle phase, he's going to call Goin no Kaima. Alright. But would he Energy Blast 4 to get it yet? He doesn't have a critical, so he can't do it. Oh, what else is going on here? Oh, is he Now I'm wondering. I forgot Garmin needs grade 3. Wait, he alked with what? So he alked O Brand of Corpses with his You Wandering Souls and pitched Grady's Gradle as the pitch cost for You Wandering Souls. Yeah. Oh yeah, he thought Going no Kaima couldn't come out to the opponent's grade 3. I think that card would be way worse if that was the case. But thankfully he can at least get it out. He just can't get the crit yet. But that's fine because P isn't even going for like lethal right now. I mean, how could you really? Oh, is he debating what to do first here? I guess he's also got to calc some stuff, right? I am concerned with what I'm reading the Discord gaming chat. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What's going on here? Gaming chat, peak wood real. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, sure. Oh, they made general art, so they can just put art that's not. Oh, nice. So that's how Noir came to think that. All right, that's enough of that. Let me go ahead and pay attention to this. Let's see. This is 15. I'll take it. Ooh, powder my Vanguard. It's just people respecting the lady. Yep. My fair lady. Nothing concerning. Bro, the thirst. Oh my, the duality of those two comments right there. One says respect, the other says lust. Unfiltered lust. I also would, bro. To pass. He would be so justified. He would be so justified in hitting triggers on me right now, dude. Honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. At this point, he probably needs to hit an. Yeah, he needs to hit an OT in order to break past this. Damn. What are them bricks, bro? Those are bricky bricks. This doesn't even have power. Oh, I can't escape it. I also would, so it's okay. So curious, like, you weirdos, you sickos. I agree. I can't. If you could talk about work on YouTube and now on Discord, this is Wuthering Waves, right? It's because that's like the new big gotcha, I think, that's like on the internet. Like, Wuthering Waves is everywhere. Okay. Boom. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and pitch a card. I'm going to pitch this. And now we're going to Energy Charge it. And we'll ride. The heart. Oh, Honkai? Yeah, Honkai is still everywhere. That's Impact 3rd, which is better. Boom. Now I Soul Charge one, and based on the result, I do an effect. Okay, it's a heal trigger, so I draw a card. Alright, I'm gonna use, ooh, should I do that? Yeah, because the order needs a CB anyway, so let's go ahead and activate this. I move into the soul, draw a card, and he can't tamper with my rear guards. I just besteezed. Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting good here. Oh, this is getting good. Soul Charge. Alright. And now, let's go ahead and activate School. Should I activate Skill of Chaos, or should I just do this? Honestly, let me go ahead and Mystique here, because I think I'd rather just do that. Alright. Boom. Now I'm going to bind Mystique and search the deck for Soul Oratorio. Alright. Watch me as I accelerate Chaos at blinding speed. Soul Charge 3. By the way, don't the effect trigger promos count as 2 different names for the Chaos Boy? Oh, was there actually something like that? I didn't even know. Huh. Is that actually the case? I didn't even know. Yeah. Why is everyone over this past week? Oh, it's just because gotcha's all over the place, dude. Straight up. We can't escape gotcha, no matter what. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put that there, and then to my hand, let me go ahead and throw the Chaos Order. Alright. Okay. When this unit is placed on rear, let's go ahead and look at the top 2. Wow, I really have choices here. I think I have to throw this in, right? Put in the soul and the rest at the bottom. Okay, cool. Now I just need 3 more. Move Mikani into soul. Now I'm going to call Mikani, which means I can activate the skill of this guy from the soul, so I can discard a card, and so not bad this past week. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see here. Into the soul and 1 into the hand, boy. Like his son has the Earth Solar Flare messed up or something. Yeah, it's just gotchas, bro. It's fine. Like, maybe there's like a new update or something that happened. Why is there, like, I don't know. It's just, I noticed this about gacha. I don't play it personally, so I couldn't like tell you a distinct reason why, but it just feels like there's a growing community of it, and people really, really, really like gacha. And I also need a soul charge 1 on top of that. Alright. Oh, that's another Mikani. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call Mikani. Let's go ahead and soul charge 1 by dropping this guy. And I've now reached 13 in soul with different names, because Mikani counts as different names. So yeah, we have achieved full chaos. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to bind chaos. We're going to go ahead and get 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Earth got the big 1.9 patch. Forgot to bug test it. Damn. That's a hard ass line. 15,000 and a critical. Alright, let's go. Otacon. He's just Otacon, dude. Actually, I hard agree with that. Alright, let's go. 23k. This will go even harder on the next turn, not gonna lie. Yeah, he does another 5k if he does that, so he might need to guard with the 15 from the hand instead. Oh, he just takes it? Okay, well that helps. Do 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 do. Alright, since he only needs a 5k anyway, let's go ahead and shoot Shadow Cloak in the foot with that. And now, let the whole world know chaos. Boom. This is a ridiculous number. This number is absolutely atrocious. Okay, he's just gonna Elementary at me. And I already know he drove checked another, he drove checked another PG during the previous drive, so I know for a fact you could survive this turn regardless. Alright. Did he pitch one? Hey, I wonder what he's gonna discard for that, though. Done. How'd the fight go, man? Ooh, that's a critical, though. Boom. Check. Dude can't do mirror matches and doesn't know how you could work, so I just left. Wait, what? Who, Bakura? That has to go back. Weird. Huh. What? What happened? Sounds like y'all didn't have a good time. Alright. That was Sag game. Ah, damn. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Yeah. I guess, was there like a miscommunication about how the cards worked or something, or what's up? Yuka had to, okay, Yuka has to bounce the rear guard she herself boosted, but Chris said otherwise, rather than deal with the ruling issue, I just left. Oh. Okay. Well, let me look at Yuka. Soul Blast, choose one of the boosted rear guards and return to your hand. Yeah, it should be the card that you boosted. I mean, that should be a pretty simple explanation, man. But still, you try to bounce the other front row saying she's valid because she's boosted during the turn. Oh, is that the idea? The thing about it is, okay, so here's the reason why that doesn't work. Here, let me pull it up again, just so we can have the card here. Yeah, so the reason why it says choose one of the boosted rear guards and return it to your hand. So the thing is that your other rear guard, you can't choose that because it's no longer boosted. It's no longer in the state of being boosted. So the only thing that's normally applicable is that which she's directly boosting. The reason why it's worded this way is that if in the future there's ever a card that allows one rear guard to boost multiple units at the same time, then Yuika allows you the choice of which boosted unit to return to the hand. So it's a future proofing clause. It doesn't mean you can choose anything that was boosted during the turn. So it only has to be the thing directly in front. Yeah. So that's all that. Yeah. Wait, did you leave before? Did you leave before you like you got a chance to like ask about that? Huh? He says you left beforehand. Yeah. So that's how it works, right? So that's how Yugioh works. So yeah, technically, you can't boost something, you can't bounce something that wasn't directly being boosted in any given lyrical deck right now. But yeah, it sounds like the bigger issue is that I didn't want to deal with it. Well, but yeah, why not just try to? I mean, I guess you didn't want to deal with it, but still, I mean, you just kind of banned the game then, you know? That seems a little sad. I mean, it's not like it was going to be a big fight or anything. Like, hell, even Bakura says, like, if it worked like that, he wouldn't have went with it, you know? I don't know, it just seems like you kind of left a bit hastily, you know? Okay. Let's return back to what we got going on here right now. You gotta... Okay, so you actually got good revivers in the drop zone now, so that's good. As long as you can... Alchemy Magic with Chalice and Branded Corpses. Okay, cool. Yeah, talk about it. I just learned that boosted is a state that it's not permanent. Yeah. Can work together and make the fun both throw. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Kiri on this one, right? Like, it doesn't have to be a fight. Now, if it had become a bit of a fight, then I can understand why, but you didn't even let it get to that point. So I think in that case, yeah, you kind of dipped a little bit hastily there. Nope, no anger about that. You know, it's a bit unfortunate, but, you know, nothing really to get pissed about. I think he just kind of dips a bit too fast there is all. And on the bright side, you know, now that we actually talked about it, Bakura learned something about it. Won't be making that mistake. And honestly, that also means that in the future, see about your faking at the 10, dude, right? Like, heck, just earlier today, right? Like, when David was playing me last game, I learned that Onitagasta probably can attack turn 3 if you went second. Like, I did not think that. Because of the whole possession, the idea of your markers, like, where does your markers count, right? Does it only on your side of the field or not? I got you, but yeah, I mean, technically it wasn't the right call, but you know, no real harm done, bro. People have bad days. Yeah, it is a little sad though. It sounds like you guys were just getting to the good stuff too, you know. So yeah, no blame here, right? It happens. Meanwhile, in the game, I think he got done with his big Alchemagic turn, so he has Persona, and he did Branded Corpses with it, I think, right? Yeah, Branded Corpses, so he's got a huge offense with a bunch of crates, which is just typical Zorga, right? Having said that, unless he hits specifically two critical triggers or an equivalent, I don't think I die on this, right? Well, actually, maybe I do die. Maybe I need to hit some defenses still. Why are you on 1 damage? Because I guarded really aggressively for this turn. Let's see, 30, okay. 38k? Yeah, I can guard that. Yeah, against Zorga, it means I can only take like 2 hits. Okay, so he's going to use that. There is a chance that he could hit the over trigger, but if he hits the over trigger, I think I'm dead anyway, right? Where that came from? Oh, yeah, I mean, Justin has a point. I did draw a bunch. What do I do? I should take it. I should take this. That feels better that way. Okay, first check is no trigger. If he hits an OT here, I'm dead. Okay. Just 1 damage then. Zorga Infinite Persona. It's just funny to me. Oh yeah, because well, Gradius Gradle can only use it a total of 1 time in the fight. Can you Magose with it? I think the ruling is that you can't Alchemagic with it. Like, even if you use it in the bind zone, it's still once per fight. Because I think they made a special ruling when Regalla's Feast was first announced in set 8. They made a special ruling to specifically say, please, dear God, no, you guys can't do that. Let's see here. So I need to guard with these. All right. You can't, yeah, all right. Right, okay. 53k, which means, yeah, I can't guard that, all right. Makes sense. I mean, honestly, I probably shouldn't even be guarding that at this point. The main point of what I'm doing. What's happening there? Oh, it's because I pressed FN or Alt or whatever accidentally. Still must be fine. Yeah. Use Nadir, call Shadow Cloak, then bounce the persona back to the hand for next turn. Oh, that's what you mean. You mean that? Yeah. That combo works. That combo I like. I also like because that means you can also have a kind of infinite PG thing going on. So Bakura's got a point there. Bounce OT back to hand. That's another really funny one. I've done that a few times in Zerga Mask. It's hilarious, dude. He doesn't have OT there present, so maybe he would bounce back a PG if you wanted to go for that. All right. I think we're ready to... I think I'm ready to, like, finish this, right? Unless he hits defensive, in which case I'm kind of done anyway. I don't think he knows how to pass turn back to me, right? Or does he? All right, yeah. Bakura, I've done that multiple times too. It's just Zorga activity in a nutshell, right? All right, ride. This is going to be a Persona ride. And I can also choose 2 cards from the soul. 1 to the hand, 1 to the field. You die otherwise. Yeah, agreed. That's basically how this works right now. Let's go ahead and go and put that there. And for the hand, I'm going to add back this front trigger. Okay, I think so, right? Or should I add back something better? Oh, I guess I should add a Mikani, right? Because... Alright. You could run the Blitz order. Oh, yeah. I am not going to Soul Charge 1, but I am going to play this. Counterblast 1. Peep top 5. Let's deck filter as much as humanly possible. I look at top 5, choose the same amount of cards as Chaos and different card names. I'm going to throw this, and this. All I want are triggers and defensive cards. That's all I want. And then I'm going to call him Akina. I will have order, even though he's a Chaos guy. The natural death with skills very quickly. Unnatural death is, yup. Unnatural death is one of the strongest ones if you can scale that sucker up. The question is if, though. Alright. He also hit 2 bricks off the top, so yeah, he's super beholden to his defensives right now. Particularly, defensive OT will save him. Rex Incognito intensifies, bro. And now, let's bind Chaos. Get 10,000 power to all these units. Do. Is the only Highlander deck I know that's strangely consistent. It's because it has so many ways to like dig in and stuff, right? And Makani has multiple recursion cards, like the grade 1 Makani and also the Chaos Order and Soul Oratorio. So you can generally recur things really. Let's fight again sometimes if you're in a better mood. Yeah, that's a good offer. Alright. Let's go 33k. Peppery pepper. Okay. So that puts them up to 5. Did it say Rezael and Impauldio were a thing? Rezael and Impauldio were a thing. I think it did, yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, good game. GG. They are siblings. Y'all. Wait, they're siblings? The heck? Wait, are they siblings in lore? I thought they were lovers in lore. Yeah. I refuse. Yeah, Akina and Hikari are siblings. Yeah, it's not the lore units. All right, fellas. I think we got time for one more. Shall we roll one more time? God's winning as usual. Yeah. Well, that's because. Well, actually, one dude did play Overdress against me, but aside from David, yeah, like no one's been playing Overdress against me. No one's been hitting bless favors, bro. That's the win condition. I thought I lost one tonight. Yeah, I lost to Greedon at the beginning. Let's let that know on the scoreboard. It's not a perfect score, fellas. Okay, that's up to the wheel. This isn't we cross. I must bring in that anime when the band literally did her. Oh God, I actually remember that too. That was so cringe. Ugh. Roll. Blangdmire. Dark, you've got your shot. Just what you wanted, bro. A perfect way to bring things to an end for the night. Come on in here. Congrats. He got it, bro. That means next time we stream, everyone who didn't hit the wheel, y'all are getting priority here. Y'all are getting priority. You're out? Yeah. Yeah, I'll check you later, Calamitous. Tomorrow we'll make it a better day, hopefully. Tomorrow or, well, the next time I stream, I guess. Could also be Thursday. I'm actually going to keep this wheel up so that I have it listed, everyone who didn't get a chance tonight. For Rezael to cook Blanked once again. Oh, are we asking for Rezael? I can give him Rezael. Alright. Let's see, the Dark. Although, I think the Dark, if I recall correctly, you didn't want a Divine Skill user, or was that the other guy playing Blangdmire that didn't want it? Nah, use Iron Anchor, or we could go Levy. We could go Levy. Levy would get kind of shredded here, but I think it's fair. Let's see. Nah, he used Iron Anchor. Okay, not even gonna cap, like, just, like, memes aside, I don't think this guy would feel satisfied if I ran Iron Anchor. Rez or Levi? I'm thinking the two men seem to be siblings since they're avatars, not Game of Thrones character. Oh. Okay, so let's go ahead. That was something else. I'm pretty chill with whatever you use. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go between Overdress or Rezael, and I'm gonna do it based on a coin flip here. So we're gonna go for Overdress's heads and Rezael's tails. What do we hit? You got Overdress, bro. Stagnipa Dragon. Okay. Guess we're doing a canon event. Yeah, we're doing a canon event. Bro, if you win this fight, like, you win in the most, like, thematically satisfying way possible. So, this would be a great one to win. Alright, I'll go first. That the Vanguard siblings were lovers and more. So this is... No! There's no way it's going to turn into that Bakura. I refuse to believe that Vanguard would touch that. They're too busy on their yaoi love triangles to do that crap, you know? We have to focus on one thing at a time, and they already made their choice. Alright, let's go ahead and get a good song for this one. I'll send back one. Or actually, no. I should do Atlantica again. Oh, what's up, Bakura? You got an idea? Hold up one second. We might have to build the perfect song. Let's see. I think I'm ready. Alrighty. Bro, now that Supremacist is here, couldn't the fight be more like best? Couldn't the fights be best of 3 matches? Fights are short because my boy Alden got folded like an omelet and drank like another omelet. Kaizo and Kyoko are Yaoi and Hikari are siblings. Oh. Oh. No, not the cursed trio. Oh. You know what? It works though. Oh, dude. Honestly, the yaoi and the Yuri so work. That's such yaoi fanfic tendencies. Yeah, like, it's got more yaoi than, like, Zale, honestly. Did I leave Akina and now as a pair? No, Akina and Suou, bro. Get it right. But, like, Kuon's trying to get in on that. Okay. Dark. Are you ready to fight? We begin. Stand up. Vanguard. I'll go first. Stagnipa Dragon. I draw. I discard. Anotagasta. Draido. Ranka Chain. Get ourselves Energy Generator, the Overdress energy generator. Wasn't Suou and Kuon a thing? I feel like, you know, that is another part of the love triangle, right? You are right, Bakura. We could have them win the love triangle and then Akina gets left out and decides to be, like, straight with now. That works, that works, that works. Doesn't Suou actually dislike Kuon though? For now, but you know, we can work on that. Especially because Kuon apparently remembers them from long ago, so for all we know, they could have been, like, they could have been more than friends, right? And Suou just doesn't remember it. Alright, the Uncaught Chain skill. Soul Blast. I draw 2, and then I discard Spiritual Body Condensation. I end my turn. Oh my god, look at this hand. Dude, I think I have one of every piece in this deck, in this hand. What the okay, well, I mean, Darkener heard that too, but I don't mind it, because I'm not saying anything too bad. Let's go. Traumatized. Childhood friends. Yeah. Kai and Aichi. Yeah, I guess Kuon would be the Aichi, or is it Kai and Ren? Honestly, it might be more Kai and Ren, because Kuon kind of feels like Ren in a little bit, right? Where, like, he's not all the way put together, but he's also definitely, like, a genius card fighter, you know? And then, obviously, Suou's more of the Kai, like, very stoic and strong and just wants to battle constantly. Okay. Music just went up to the next octane. Let's see. Or octave. Not octane. Jeez. That's how you know it's late in the stream. I don't guard. And you know, also just like the anime, I'm going first, just like Kuon did, so that's interesting. Damage check. Searching for infinite knowledge. Draw. Okay. I discard Gobreg. Or, ooh, should I discard? No, actually, yeah, I'll discard Huli. Raido. Black Tears Husk Dragon. Energy Charge. But he got a chill personality, I vibe with it. Yeah, and honestly, it's possible that we're so secretly the whole love energy based on the whole seek the mate. Ugh, yeah, that was such an unfortunate phrasing. I vibe with him too. I actually believe he might be kind of the hero of this story. Like, maybe the reason he wants to go to Cray is because there was some sort of like mind wipe thing that's been subjugating the whole cast this entire time, and he's the only one who's like aware of it and maybe even immune to it to an extent, right? So Sybil thinks he has him under his control, but he really doesn't, despite the whole eye shine thing. And so he's going to go to Cray to like save everyone somehow, maybe sever the connection. Oh, it was gay. Oh, it was incredibly gay, dude. I call Foxil, Clarence, and Gabrig. Yeah, I agree with it. I swing for 18 on your Vanguard. Man, I don't know if I missed something, but Kuon just doesn't do it for me. Like, clearly he's an important part of the plot. He just feels like an empty character. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you might just be missing something on that mate, because I don't agree with it. Like, personally, I think he's good. Like, I think he's well done. He just hasn't, like, really... He hasn't really input a lot of his personality there yet. We just got a bit of, like, a taster of it, right? It'd be so funny if Kuon is the first person to mix up his ride line. Oh... Well, I mean, Megami did that, didn't she? She ran Zorka ride line and Magnolia Mass, which, by the way, if he was going to mix up his ride line, he'd probably do the same thing, unless he was running token stuff. Check. Critical trigger. All to the Vanguard. Ooh, that was a risky one to pass, but it didn't work out this time. Peppity peppa. I think Kuon only... Which one did you check first there? You checked Netherworld, Butcher, and then Arion, so I think you heal that. I think you heal Netherworld Butcher because you healed it first, right? Okay, cool. Go ahead. And then after you do that, then I've got 18 on 18 for you. Because the main antagonist is a plushie that hasn't gotten that Akina punch in the face. Oh yeah, Akina hasn't punched him in the face to bless the run, huh? I feel that. Kuon not only knew, but Hikari now too for some reason. Yeah, I imagine that there's like, they all knew each other because, like, they all went to school together, right? Well, Kuon was a transfer, so maybe not him, but it seemed like they all, like, kind of knew each other. Well, and also now is a college student, so she's, like, ahead of them in the age group department, so she might not have even been taking class with them. Yeah, that's a little bit weird now to think about. This might be more of a time thing than it is, like, a amnesia thing, because their schedules don't really line up. They're on, like, little different stages of life right now. Plus, he's like a genius who's been like aloof out in the world anyway, right? So I think the only way that he would know them is because he got involved in a previous fated clash and then some time warping shenanigans occurred and he happens to maintain... Actually, there's a particular term for that. There's a theory for that. Ah, crap, whatever. There's a theory that says that. Oh. Natalia, Netherwood Butcher. Okay, so kind of a brick there. Damn. Skill, alright. Vedrock's skill. Soul Charger. Counter Blaster. Even if all you have is Butcher to call, that's still not a bad call. Because you can just get a good number. Yep, it's definitely all you're gonna call, bro. What decks were these people running before the decks were created one shot? It's confirmed they were running something very different beforehand. Got back thousands of times, so he's the only one getting his wish. Oh man, wouldn't that be funny if like he just kept like milking the Fated Clash slash Destined Showdown because like he can just win continuously? I mean, he's a genius, so he could do it, right? Let me think about that. Decking one deck. Well, okay. There's actually kind of an idea. So I'd imagine that for Mikoto, it's Gondiva. Yuna was Barrow because they showed that before. It's not a bad attack. I think I'll take it. If he hits a crit, it'll put me on the squeeze though a little bit. Ooh, he did hit a crit. Okay. But there was not much I could do to defend that at this point. Oh, but I actually hit my own heal trigger, so it evens out. Power of my Vanguard. Sheesh. Every time Darkener, like, gets some leverage in this fight, he's getting pushed back down. This is rough for him. Mikoto had no deck but she's a Deer Days player. So yeah, I didn't, but like, let's say her Deer Days deck, right? So her Deer Days deck would be Gondiva, because you're right, she had no real deck prior. She got Chris Range, she had to make a real deck for it. So yeah, Mikoto and by extension probably Yuna's a little bit of a weird one to talk about. Should I keep Shield or should I keep Godbreak? I should... What are my attackers next turn? I can call for that, and then go for that, and then probably go for that. So this isn't even that bad. Alright. I'll let that go through then. Playing on Demon Barrel Solar. Yeah, because it's like not cute decks, right? But they're like going so hard. You know, and actually thinking about it, right? Like even though Senka and Now aren't really like cutesy, like, you know, like dainty girls or anything like that, although Senka kind of looks a little dainty despite her mannerisms, right? They play some of the most intense effing Vanguards. Like Varga and Impauldio are so intense. The reason why Lucid is a Soul Builder deck is because Yuna DD is Brown Magnus. Yeah, I heard a commenter, I think his name's like Simply Link. Simply Link brought that up, I think. Alright. I'm going to Energy Charge you. It's time for the big one. Discard Antagasta in the raid. Mugen no Shimesa. Levidrasi. Levidras to skill Hatsuro. Infinity Eye Marker. put one here, and we're gonna put one here. Holy Call. Skill activates. Counter blast 1. Spedio Call Anatagasta. Anatagasta's skill activates. Energy blast 3. Mugen no Shimesa. Mugen no Mi marker. Oh, guys, I have a choice here. Oh, that's such an interesting decision tree. Chris Rain is just big attack his Gondiva. Wow. Yeah, also gets a crit. That's another thing that's interesting about that. I'm surprised there wasn't any removal elements like Gondiva, though. Alright. I think I know my choice. Okay. Onfall Anatagasta is going to get an extra 5,000 power. And now, Soul Blasto. Look at the let's look at the drop zone and let's call Anatagasta. Anatagasta gets an extra 5,000 power, and then I energy blast 3. Yes. The other one stays on top again. Is weird for ruling, it is. What's up, Adrian? Glad to have you here. Okay. Let's begin. $23 on the Vanguard. All right. Balance no skill to the soul. Countercharge. Now then. Swing of support. Activating skill Foxil. I'm going to counterblast 1. Give 10,000 power to Anatagasta and the ability to attack with the back row. It says you need to be in the same columns in Infinity to activate check top 2, but this needs to be on your rear circle or just in the same column? Overall column. So that's why Anatagasta could work, because I threw it on this side. And that's also the reason why I don't like the order card, because the order card that came with this wants you to put all in the same column, but that means that you can't diversify and enable the other column usually. Foster check it. It's going to be a heal trigger. We're going to give power to Huli and recover 1. And I stacked that on top, so I already knew it was coming. And now my second check. No trigger. Alright, that is a defensive, but because of how I've interspaced my units, it doesn't even matter. Both of these can still hit. Let's go. 30 on the Vanguard. I'm excited for the next episode. Yeah, man. Now versus Masaki means Senka, bro. Interesting comparison there. Why that comparison? I'm gonna attack 30k on Bedrock. Because if he has a better shield, it won't matter. I'm going to get rid of his bigger attacker. Boom. Can 20k if you have 4 in the same column? Yep, exactly. Yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to keep Bedrock on the field, which is why I switched gears. But yeah, 20k in total. 2 on the opponent's side of the field and 2 on your side. All right, and with that, I end my turn. Do you think the other nations will get a third Fated one to even them out in future Kari's timeline? I think they will, just simply because Fated, the Divine Skill as a concept, has been really good for Vanguard. A lot of people really like Divine Skills. You know, it adds a lot of intrigue and spice. So I think just by the very sentiment that they're pretty cool and people in the community like them, Bushy's going to keep doing them. So yeah, we'll get more, I think. Even if it's not supposed, like, it doesn't matter how it interacts with the anime, they just want to do it. They have to make TCG exclusive ones, right? I mean, heck, they've done that for mask units too, right? Like, Green on Mask never showed up in the anime. In the Uwu. Nabs, I'm on my final game. I'll judge your cards in a bit though, so don't you worry, bro. We're gonna get to you next. I just gotta quickly handle an anime fight real quick, win or lose. I'm trying to think of Argon and Impauldio. I think these guys are gonna kill me. And I remember the characters playing them, it's hilarious. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you look at like Now and Senka, and like they're cute, right? They look cute, although Senka don't act cute, right? But they look cute. And then, oh, nice, you actually hit your right line skill this time. Very pog. But then you look at Varga and Impauldio, and they're like, oh my god, these guys should be like things, like, you cue the Doom music for these guys. Exceed the unparalleled. Next episode, Now win because of my complete theory. I'm trying to say, yeah, I agree that Now should probably win this despite the title. I hope the characters playing them step on. I see. How informative. Very insightful, that. Once per game skills, just hype, overturn, they just work. Yeah, you know what? It reminds me a lot of like Break Ride, right? Like when you actually do your Break Ride in Break Ride format, it felt like this super grandiose, bombastic moment, and everyone lives. We salivate for that stuff, so it's so cool. Skill generator. Oh, you didn't hit your Zamug, so you're gonna have to resort to that. Blangdmire's not having the best game right now, but he might still be able to pull it through if he happens to start getting into the things he needs to see. We don't just. You're right. You know what? Stepping on people it's kinky, bro. Ain't no one gonna stop you. Now just entered college, buddy. Just to jail with you. Let me stop. Bro, what to jail with you? College is legal. Exceed the unparalleled probably refers to now surpassing yourself. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point, right? Like, whoever said it had to be, like, Exceedence doing the exceeding, which you're really not. Yeah, this doesn't look good for you right now, buddy. But, you know, stick to your guns. Most of the times when folks, like, beat me on these live streams, they usually don't start looking good. They usually are on the back foot, so don't judge a book by its cover. Keep it going. Maybe you can hit, oh yeah, you're missing Crimson Expellers, aren't you? This would be a good time to see one. Or maybe also your grade 3. Southbound as well, count me F in. I judge people. Glasses are for nerds, not love interests. Wow. I don't like that. Where are my robots? They're in Brantgate. Sorry. You played the wrong nation for that, bro. Watch you like soul charge it now, and it's not gonna proc because it's not by an ability. Oh, even worse, brother. Big L. Where are my robots? Call me a pushover, but interacting with others maybe see the point of the fit. I didn't want to admit it, but now I can think. Ah, finally, he saw the light. He can see the value, guys. This is growth. This is peak character development right here. He finally understands that glasses girls are good. Hey, Rezael, glad of you to peek in. Guess you'll just do this. Okay, keeping it chill. Oh, are you gonna try and avoid my marker? Oh yeah, you're gonna try and avoid my marker. Clever. Okay, I can dig it. With the glass. Okay. Oh! Oh man, it reminds me of this one time where I was talking to my sister. It's like, hey, what do you think of guys with glasses? And he says, I don't think that's hot. It just means they're blind. And I was like, ow. Ow. Hurts. Hurts. Big smooch. Can be hot. Wow, common sense has hit y'all. Man, you see, I've been preaching this. The reason why he's bringing this up in particular is because that's actually something I like a lot. Just a little Godsman lore right there. I think girls with glasses are hot as frick. Oh, on her? Oh, I see why you're doing that. I can't let that happen, dude. That do go hard, bro. These markers are so hurtful, dude. Alright, and now he's gonna Blangdmire skill. Yeah, dude. And PhD, bro. They blind in just one powerful insult. It means they blind. Yeah, you see, Draw. That's what she said, bro. And I was like, that's so bad to me. I mean, that almost felt like an unintentional attack to me as a person, bro. The suit women are so hot. Oh yeah, they got. Oh man, I love Perfet, bro. Perfet's great. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bind these two front rows specifically because that way I'll be able to. I'll be able to prevent him from harassing my rear guard again. So here we go. Thank God Blangdmire doesn't choose. We'd be having a problem if Blangdmire could choose. No, handsome AF, probably because of my dad. Oh yeah, you see, I didn't grow up on that, but my pops had to get glasses like 2 or 3 years back. So you know, now we're kind of a glasses family. I see Urara be back at the part of Defiance anime. I think she'd be cool. Yeah. She keep you at Sophie? She keep you as a... No! See, the thing is I do not like Dami Mommy archetype. I think Dami Mommy archetype is, like, bad, personally. And then Alk. Right. Invoke Alchemist. It's going to restand. I'm going to let this one go through. So okay, Rainbow Regards is a funny joke to me. I mean, for me, it actually matters a lot. Okay. Damage check. Onfall on a Dagasta. Alright. As being bad at anyone wearing, they can do it amazingly. Oh yeah, dude, especially when they like lift glasses. To lift glasses is a power move. Let me give you that. I just need to survive this divine skill and then just go from there. I'm ready. Let's go. Stand and draw. Oh my god. That's what I hit? Okay, fine. Now then. Persona Raido. Okay. That's the stage where you unleash your true potential, deadass. Okay. Now. Time to crack some knuckles and get it going, right? If the nation says F the rules. It's a funky nation for sure. We have reached the canon event. Although I don't have the, I don't quite have the setup to really do the canon event, because I got greedy last turn. But I can still do some stuff. Okay, now activating Divine Skill. Soul Blast. Marker. I'm going to throw a marker here. And then I'm going to throw a marker here. And then Counterblast. Let's get a couple more markers. Marker here. And then let's get a marker over here. What the alch do you do? now that I do that, your alchemist is actually going to be only a 5k booster total. That'll help reduce Blangdmire's power. Maybe what deck should I start with? What? Try Lyrical? Oh, there's a lot of Lyrical decks. Honestly, Chris Train's not a bad start, not gonna lie. Chris Train introduces you to a lot of the Lyrical card pool. She was calling Lutin or Dot. Yep. It's not good. It's no bueno. Now then. And now I call. Which take priority? Blank skill or Levidress? Blank skill or Levidress's skill? It's going... Well, here's the reason why. So, it says at the beginning of the guard step, right? So, that means that on attack skills would have to fully resolve, which means that this would still occur before you actually do the Levy. So, your Blangdmire skill, your first primary skill would work, but your Divine skill has to wait until Levidress does his thing, because that's how the timing works on it, because it's a different phase of the battle. Okay, let's see. Should I call that? No. Let me just call this here. Alright. Let's go. Swing with support. Now then, this is going to be coming at you for 48 with a critical on the Vanguard. Ooh, okay, you're gonna have to hard guard this, huh? I still don't have a row of Lyrical, so I don't think that's true. Drag Resonance. Oh, okay, so 43 to 48, okay. I still don't have a row Lyrical text, so I don't think that's true. Yeah. So what you're saying is, like, when they did that really weird RA cross chest, yeah, that actually would be cool to have plant tokens in Lyrical, because Lyrical literally does like something, like everything, right? Let's see. You're only guarding for 30, so that puts you up to 43, I think, right? I think you're 43 at the moment. Oh wait, 43. Oh, because you also gave the. Oh, is your front beneath those? I didn't even notice that. LOL. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that your front was underneath those two crits. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yep, okay, so 43, so 63 to 48 is a 2 to pass. Cool. That works. First check. Ooh. Uh-oh. I was just thinking if I should chance it, but now I don't even need to chance. This could be over on this check, basically. Check. Okay, you're safe. That was close, though. That was close. All right. Now then. Let's go ahead and swing with Foxhill. This is going to be for 38. All right. And then Onitagasta. It's going for 35. Or is it 45? There's a robot. Yeah, when you don't need it. Alright. And with that, I pass turn. Okay. Well, you made it farther than Suou did, because you can actually use Blangdmire's Divine Skill. So let's see what's up. Cross-dress over. Miracle doesn't have overdress. Yeah, they have dress up. I think that's what they're referring to. Is they're making a joke on dress up. It rocks. Okay. Let's see what you got. This is it. This is the Zero no time. I believe Dark is having what youngsters refer to as fun. Oh yeah, I mean this is intense as a mother effer, not the least of which because I literally played the Doom music for this. Okay, so he's playing the Persona, right? If he wants an effective turn, he's gonna have to call down his hand and just commit on this. Dress up is just so lyrical. Has 7 personas for some reason. Like 7 is pretty wild. Oh yeah, 8 if you also choose to run Gradius, right? Yeah, before those you ain't gonna use. Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing. You probably don't want to even run the originals for, like, Persona Rider or something like that. Generally speaking, those originals are either, like, fodder or just something you wouldn't even run in general. But usually it's fodder. Like, I've noticed, like the Herminia one, there's a lot of them. Not Herminia, but there's a different name. I should play Black Wings and White Wings. Oh, yeah, technically that one you have to run the original Celestial because you Superior Ride it in mid-battle. Vadrock, okay, so that's a good one to use here. A lot of power lines here. Skill for Soul, not Call. Okay. Soul Charges OT would be funny here. Oh, it's a Zamoog though. Oh man, the temptation though, man. Look at the Zamoog. Do. Alright, I have run 401, Lofa as a 4-up. Let's go. Well, I mean, yeah, because shield, right? Fair enough. Forsha for the fodder part? Oh, yeah, Forsha. That's the one. Forsha's the one that has to pitch Forshas. Alright, Darkener. Seems like you got choices here. No, I can feel it. I will allow trust with my cards, because I think even Blang has had enough of Levy Dressing. Especially Blang, let's be real. Oh, that's why you didn't do it, because you're prioritizing. Oh. I like the way you think. Okay. Do you deadass only have 2 damage? Yeah. I only have 2 damage, dude, because I've played this matchup so much, dude. I play so much. So Firework Gauntlet, I hope it lives up to the hype. Oh, Blangdmire. Blangdmire. Yeah, freaking, like, honestly, just max rarity all of Blangdmire, call it Blangdmire, and then just take it to tourney. Easy, easy. Top cut with it, you're the man. Let's see what your choices are. Okay. I agree. This is the turn that matters. 20. Don't you mean 30? I think you mean 30 because you also have Persona right on top of it. Guard. All right. you can go ahead and do Blangdmire. So I gotta wait for you to do Blangdmire and evoke Alchemist skill, and then I can use my marker skill. And then you can use Divine skill. So that's the particular order in which those would go. Oh, is there like an overarching lore between the whole Regardless bit? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my 2 Fox Seals. Onatogaster can stay. Alright. Draw, and then he can use Invoke Alchemist. Restand the Vade Rock, and both Vade Rocks are huge. Do be seeking the Fire Regalias. I don't know what's up with the Fire Regalias. Skill, then evokes. Alright. Cool. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Alright, so you did Invoke Alchemist, I could do Marker, and now Invoke Alchemist is down to only 5,000 boost. And so that means you've got, let's see, 5k on top of 33, which is 48,000. 48 means I 2 to pass it with the over trigger. This is Infinity End. Yes. Alright. Now I lose all my skills until the end of the next turn. And I can't PG. But with that over trigger guard, you still have to prove to me that you can break through. First check is no trigger. Second check. Come on, baby. Does he have an OT? Because this is the only thing that could get him out of this. Oh. Okay. You may be nervous, though. Ooh. Still, a front trigger isn't too bad in this scenario. Alright, I'm gonna damage check. No trigger. And no trigger. Let's yeah, let me just try. Okay, cool. It's a good thing I took the damage check that. It is technically a critical trigger, but it doesn't matter. Alright. I survived the 0. Encounters are so funny because it's either fair like Ezel or wild like Shiranui, you know, in between. Yeah, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it's just a really strong... Well, I mean, I guess freaking Minerva felt like just really strong, right? Skill, okay. Seeing the 1 in damage will always hurt to see. Yeah. I mean, I could have technically markered beforehand to draw into it, but I wanted just to take damage here, so I didn't want to waste my marker there. Because I predict that he can survive this next turn. And you need to discard a ride. Gotcha. I'll be sure to remember that. Alright. My move. I draw. I discard Peppity Peppa. And Persona Ride. Levidrasse. Draw. This draw determines a lot, I think. Okay, it tells me to wait then. Go, go, and go. Boom. With skill, Levidrasse. Counterblast. And I get an Infinity Eye marker for each of us. I'll give one to your Brainwash Swirler, and I'll give one over here. Alright, my markers are all over the place. Now, I begin. Unfall Anatagasta is going to swing on your Vanguard. Using skill of Godbreak, I Soul Blast 1. I gain 10,000 power, and for Godbreak's battle, you won't be able to guard with a grade 2 or 1. Anatagasta swings for 25. They're getting Loris soon, I believe. Oh. You know, that's actually a good point, Nebs. I kind of want Loris for, a V. Thinking about it. It'd be cool. Alright. Let's go, Levidrasse. I attack. Vanguard Kokekida. This is getting good. When I say a good point, I don't mean that you made the good point. I say that what Kirei said, that's a good point, Nabs. We should do that. Yeah, good one, Nabs. Oh man, I love miscommunications. Alright, so he guards for 23, I believe. Anything else? Cho, Diablos, Girls, Maimai. Okay, so he's guarding with Natalie for so far. That puts him at 33. But he's going to need another 5k if he wants to make this a 2 to pass. Real. Nice. First check. It's a front trigger. Power to my front row. I had a feeling I was going to get one of these. Second check. No trigger. All right. $38k Vanguards. Laurie's become starter. The disrespect. Gee, I make customs that are OP and didn't fix her. I was so sad, man. Make Laura say Mew Mew Woo Woo all night with this one. Oh god, what are those emojis? Let's see if you can do it, Dark. Will Blangdmire give you a turn of the chapter here, or are we gonna have to run this back another night? Let's find out. Check that damage. Good game. It was the robot. Ooh. Alright. Another fight, another confrontation. Oh, we're getting closer, dude. Every time I can feel it just bit more. Now, but not when I need it. Oh, dude. Don't listen to him, Dark. He just wants to bully you. He has 2 PGs still. Wait, what? What, bro? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess technically that's true. I still have PGs to guard. But, like, I mean, I don't know, dude. It felt like I felt like, you know, if he could have just hit... Well, I guess I shouldn't say that hit OT, right? Because that's such an off-chance scenario kind of thing, right? Dude, nah. At least it wasn't 7, so it's not spite. It was just stuck somewhere in the deck. So we're gonna reach there one of these days. This is basically the grand successor to the frickin' Scarlet arc. Yeah, GG's, dude. That was a good game. It felt intense, especially at like the middle point, bro. It stuck. Ah, it's stuck. All right, it wasn't gonna come and save you. Then it felt like, all right, okay. GG. Yeah, when we run this back next time, every pleasure is always. Heck yeah. These are honestly one of the matches I look forward to the most, just simply because I want to see it. I want to see the Zeto no Mesha take it and actually bring an end to this arc, you know? But until then, every fight is exciting. So, you know, a pleasure, bro. Let me get my words straight. I look for the next time we do combat. Boom. I got it right this time. You will one day. You absolutely will do it one day. Hell yeah. Freaking that is the winning mentality. This is how we do it. New PB, chat. We made it farther than ever before. Yeah, I'm playing next time, surely. Oh, of course you are, dude. You're actually on this wheel, bro. Hell yeah. OT is sentient beings that just want people to hate them. I know, it's almost like either OTs are sentient or we're like making them pseudo-sentient by manipulating reality around our perception of the OT coming or not. You know? I shall leave so you can go to sleep. Aye, sir. You have a good one too, my man. And yep, as you said, that's going to do it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone who came on by as always. It's a pleasure doing these. Take it easy. This is our long one. Yep. Oh yeah, no worries, Kira. I'm not saying we're doing this tonight. This is for next time. I'm keeping this wheel a tab open so that the next time we do this, we can get everyone who couldn't get in today. Heck yeah. Yep, and good night, y'all. Anyone who wants to come and like join the Discord, be sure to check the link down below because I'm going to get like a tournament starting up soon, and I definitely want to get y'all in it because I mean we're all raring to go, right? We all like playing with each other, so it's going to be a good time. So go ahead and do that. You can also join the channel if you want. There's a little join button there. There's a couple links going to Maz and Noir's Twitch. I did all the outro stuff, so anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and close it out there. Take care, y'all. Good night, and God bless.